Hello everyone. I'm Darkness and welcome back to The Last of Us Part 2. Thank you so much for watching and for joining me again. This is going to be emotional. I'm going to start it off with a little bit of exposition. If you don't like that, skipped. I'm actually making chapter markers on it. After I finish each one of these, I'm looking up for how the game breaks it up. You'll see on the last video I posted, you can actually just skip between. Apparently this game goes by acts, ACTS. In each act there are chapters, and I did go and look up what the act and chapter was for Act 1, and then I looked up what the chapter names were. And they're easy enough to pull apart because there's a black screen that goes between each of them. So yeah, yay, the game did some of the work for me. But before I get into the game, I was in too many of my emotions. The game hit a lot of emotional check marks of exactly how to absolutely wreck me. When we played I didn't play last night. I couldn't do it. Plus I needed to post up part 1 for those who missed the live stream. And so, with the benefit of a little bit of separation in time, I've had the benefit of being able to pick up motifs that I saw from the first parts of The Last of Us, as in the first game and this one. And in all of that, I think I've got something for you guys. So hope you enjoy this little bit of me trying to be a prophet on how this game is going to go. But if I can actually deduce this correctly, I don't think that this is me doing anything other than seeing good writing in action. So let's see if Neil Druckmann decided to pull out all the stops and be the kind of writer that you can call what's going to happen in a general sense if you decided to pay attention to the storyline, but you can't call how it's going to happen, as in you don't know how it's going to go down. So the only thing I really know about this game, and as I've already said before, is that this game is supposed to be I keep calling it a deconstruction of part 1. It's the only thing I heard about the game really before it came out. And then there were all these leaks and everything else, and I stayed away from all of it. But apparently it's supposed to be like the spiraling down, or the basically if part 1 was building up, part 2 is breaking back down. And going off of that, I realize I need to go back and reference what I said in my playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. I did that back in 2016, and in the last part of it, I think it's part 16, the ending and whatnot, I did make note of a few things that I think is pertinent to bring back up right now, because I believe in doing so, you can believe that these are my own thoughts, because in 2016, this game didn't exist. I said all this 4 years before this game came out. Back in The Last of Us Part 1, I specifically, and I am looking down at a note piece, a sticky note right here, just to remember I get it all down, that I really asked an important question that I think this game is still asking of us right now, even with all of the emotional trauma it just put us through with Act 1. And it is still a question of, because of the opening cutscenes and the opening dialogue and the prologue and just everything that happened, it's kind of like, who is good, who is bad? And when I tried to make that analogy back when I played The Last of Us Part 1, the first thing that popped into my head of trying these questions of who's the bad guy, I just simply asked everyone, who is the bad guy? When I asked that question, it did pop into my head that I had a revelation that this game seems to ask a lot of the same mental faculties of people as the Ghibli studio film Princess Mononoke. And in Princess Mononoke, which is one of Robert Ebert's top 10 films of all time, in that movie, it's very much explicitly stated by, the movie itself, I believe in Robert Ebert's own review of it, of me even watching it, that it's a primordial thing. It's a intrinsic, it's a it's almost instinctual to want to be able to identify who the good guy and who the bad guy, who's right and who's wrong, what's good and what's evil. And I think that when you go back and you watch even something like Princess Mononoke, you get to see that this story is told through the eyes of Ashitaka. And in that story, that I'm drawing parallels to right now, in that story, every single time you come across another person, they have motivations, they have reasons for the actions they're taking. And even if you don't like the actions that they're taking, they are in their own way justified. They're in their own way. They have a reason and a goal and a purpose. And whether you agree with it or not isn't necessarily the point. It's not that any of them are intrinsically right or wrong. It's just the human nature of two different peoples butting their heads over ideology and what they believe is the right thing to do, what they believe is the wrong thing to do. Two different groups and two different everything. And I think it comes down to the idea of every time you even rewatch that movie, you've got to ask yourself the idea of who is the bad guy, who's good, who's bad. And I bring that up because I said that about when I really was thinking about part 1 and I played that in 2016 and I thought of it in that way. I'm bringing that thought with me forward and bringing forward with me the idea of that this is kind of a deconstruction of part 1. And with all of that said, I think part 1 really showed that from the beginning, we had a damaged character like Joel, somebody who had to be introduced to this now spiraling out of control world through the death of his daughter. And in that, he became something that could deal with the world without having to feel the world. And we got to see the end result of that in a time jump where he became a very callous person who could become a smuggler and could do all of these things that seemed like brutal acts. And we saw the other side of that being his brother Tommy, who decided to finally turn his back on all of those things because those brutal acts were being done in the name of justice and all these other things. The Fireflies, that they had a falling out and a disagreement about it, and Tommy and he went their own ways. And through that first game, we got to see Joel at his lowest point, broken down from the death of his daughter, turned back into being what we'd think of as human. So I think with all of that said, in Joel's story is from devastation and callousness into becoming a loving human being again. And for Ellie, it's the idea of being somebody who's ostracized and only really has one goal, one purpose, one drive, into being somebody who still feels like they're lost in this world, but their drive and their goal is gone because at the end she believed that her immunity, which is different than her being immune. Her immunity to it, to the cordyceps infection, meant nothing. And I think bringing that forward into this game, I think when we re-look at the opening prologue and everything in Act 1, it's actually, in my opinion, pretty easy to come up with a theory on where this game is going. Now, let me re-emphasize, I know nothing about this game. Nothing. Other than Neil Druckmann talking about that this is gonna kind of be the opposite of part 1. So with that in mind, let me lay out for you what I already think is happening in this game. We had no need for Joel to spell out what's happening in part 1 because there just isn't a need for it. This game is a direct sequel. You need to play part 1 or watch part 1 to get what happens in part 2. For Joel to put it so succinctly to his brother, I think is a great narrative device because it means that his brother now is, it shows the trust he has with his brother and the connection that he refound with his brother over all of that time of them being separated and going their own ways and having their own ideology, that he's able to recount what happened in his journey with Ellie, that it was supposed to be just a mission, that he goes and he smuggles and he gets her there, and then it turned into something more, something where he grew to a bond that he wanted to protect Ellie over letting the world be saved, and he made a choice. And I think in telling that, we get some really telling ideas right then and there. And right then and there, we get something that I think is one of the first telling things about this game of the motivations of some other characters, because I think I'm not wrong on this. We get, one, that the Fireflies must still be involved in this in some capacity, and second, we get shots that we never got in the original game. Most specifically, when they're showing the devastation of what Joel did at the very end of part 1, we get a close-up of the doctor. And on top of that, we get a second close-up of the doctor being dead on the ground. And if you really think about Joel's actions in that game, I thought, in my own opinion, when I played it, he was justified. But even if you go back and watch me play part 1, I was torn. Before I got my parental, indignation of do anything you can for your child, I was torn on who was right and who was wrong. I really was. And I remember back then, my recording software, I used to have to take breaks every 30 minutes. And I used to have to take breaks because my camera and my microphone and everything didn't sync properly with my gameplay. And the only way I could fix it was every 30 minutes, stopping everything and starting it back up so I could resync it. And it was in one of those breaks that I was kind of questioning who's right and who's wrong. And then I came back so angry because I sided with Joel. My reasoning was they didn't even give Ellie a chance. They knocked them both out cold, and then without asking her, just simply asking her if she's willing to go through with any of this, they put her under, and they were willing to kill her for the benefit of humanity. And Joel was just forced to accept that this human being he just looked after was going to have to die for the benefit of everyone else. And I think the big differentiating mark between those two things that I guess I'll bring up now, because it's just all a theory for me right now, is that Marlene had to look out for both the idea of being the leader of the Fireflies and humanity in a general sense, while Joel was looking out for his own humanity that he had regained while being with Ellie, and as a paternal sense. Both Marlene and Joel had a paternal duty toward Ellie, but Marlene also had a duty towards a people, a group, while Joel had no allegiance whatsoever. And so when Joel had to make a decision, he could make one out of his feelings. But it still begs the question of the same one I asked back then: who is right and who is wrong? And I don't think that there's an answer to that. I think there's a very big difference between, and people need to understand that there's a difference between the protagonist of a story and the hero or the villain. The protagonist is simply the eyes through which the story is told. And the hero, the villain, those ideas are who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. I don't believe there is a good or bad guy really in the first one. It's just people made a choice, and I agreed with Joel's decision. With that said, let me tell you that if this is truly the degradation, the idea of whatever was built in part 1 falls back apart, it reverses in part 2, all we have to do is backtrack our steps, and I think we get the storyline of what we're about to get into in The Last of Us Part 2. Joel was the protagonist and the good guy in part 1. You sided with Joel intrinsically because the story was told through his eyes as the protagonist. But I think it also put out the idea that you were, by Neil Druckmann's, I think, own decision of writing the story and constructing the story, it put together this narrative where you were supposed to believe that Joel was in the right. That it was almost this righteous indignation that he was allowed to take the lives of others. But in doing so, you might have overlooked that the doctor that he killed had no reason to die. Not like that. That the doctor was standing up for what he believed in too. That humanity needed a chance. And even though they had tried experimenting on other infected people and those who had a case similar to Ellie's, this was a time that a doctor was willing to pull a scalpel on Joel to try to stop him and try to convince him that this was humanity's hope and that Joel was going to take it away. And Joel cut that doctor down. And in the midst of all of it, with all the emotions running high, it might be easy to not recognize that while Joel fought against people who were armed and dangerous, he cut down innocents like the doctor. And I think this game is going to start off, and is starting off with the idea, even with that flashback, that we are supposed to reverse our expectations of who is good and bad to just get a good grounded understanding of what we're getting into. And I believe this game starts us off with the idea of Joel is the bad guy. Joel, in this case, we saw him in part 1 as being the good guy for finding Ellie, for guiding her, for finding his humanity, for being a father figure to her, for finally calling her baby girl and saving her from David, and then saving her from the Fireflies who were just going to kill her. And in this game, I think we need to look at Joel, if we're looking at the deconstruction, the breakdown, the unraveling that will happen. Joel is actually the bad guy. He's the one that took away the hope from not only people and the Fireflies, but also took away innocent lives like that doctor. And I think if we think of it that way, also, we can see that where this is going. I truly believe Abby, I believe her name is, she needs a reason. I don't think there's any reason, just like the first game, just like I likened it to Princess Mononoke in the first game. I don't believe that there is someone who's intrinsically good or bad. They just have different motives. They have different reasons. I think in even rewatching this game, I'm going to believe the same thing like I did in part 1. And in doing so, it means Abby needs a reason to go after Joel. And I think the easiest, Occam's razor, simplest answer is, who was the innocent person that Joel was the bad guy against? And in that case, it was the doctor. I think Abby is either related to, or more specifically, I think that is her father. Now, the symbolism that they give in the very beginning of the game show that Joel was going to die from the beginning. He's holding a Taylor guitar that has a moth on it. And for those who don't know the symbolism of moths, there's more to it. And I think the symbolism is clear as day. Moths, butterflies, spirituality like that is used to show as afterlife, or being able to get guidance, or basically the idea of those from beyond being able to guide those that are still living. It's a in-between, it's a gateway, it's a way to communicate. And to show a moth so clearly from the beginning on that guitar, I think showed this passage, passing down between the two, because that's not just typically on Taylor guitars, that moth that's on there. And on top of that, there's a bunch of moths swarming a light. And I think that's referring back to the Fireflies, where their symbol was follow the light, in the darkness follow the light, something like that. That when Marlene talks about in part 1, she says something of that liking to. But when we get these in-between screens of these loading screens, it's a bunch of moths swarming the light instead. And so I have this idea now. If it's supposed to be a breakdown, we never got to see Joel become the Joel that started off The Last of Us Part 1. We just got to see Sarah die in his arms, and then he became that hardened person. I think this game just gave us the reason to see how someone like Joel became someone like Joel by taking away Joel from Ellie. I think Ellie's going to be our analog of watching the love that was built up, everything that was built up in the first game, break down by turning Ellie slowly into what Joel was at the beginning of The Last of Us Part 1. That's what I believe. And I believe now that Abby is going to be almost analogous in some ways to how Ellie was at the beginning of that game. Somebody who believes that the world took so much away from her, and now also somebody who lost their purpose. That if Abby's purpose was to be basically vindictive and get revenge against this world, or find meaning in it, she now got her revenge. She took out Joel, and now she is someone who's lost. That just like Ellie had a bite mark that symbolized that she poured acid on, now that symbolized that she's the person who she is, that she has an immunity and she could survive it without any amputation or anything like that. Abby just in the first act wiped away everything that made her distinct, and now leaves her as somebody who needs a purpose in this world. I think what we're going to watch is from here on out, Ellie spiraling into the cycle that made Joel into who Joel was in The Last of Us Part 1 when we started the game off after he lost Sarah. I think that's what we're going to watch from one side. And she is, in a way, justified for that, because in her defense, in her justification, she's not the bad guy. She's going off for revenge against what happened to someone who she believes doesn't deserve it, yet she can even admit in the last part of it, when, you know, it just started up Seattle's chapter or act or whatever you want to call it. It's called Acts. She was talking about how Joel wronged a lot of people. She can acknowledge that Joel was not a perfect saint. And so I think even in acknowledging that, she knows that she said there's no reason for us to question. Like, there's no point of trying to question who could have been after Joel and whatnot. That it could have been a number of people and that they just have to move forward. I think in all of this that means that my original thought of like Joel or Dina had to die. Okay, it was Joel. I knew Joel had to die. I don't anymore think that Dina has to die yet. I think Dina is kind of almost is the sidekick. She is picking up the slack of the companion to Joel, but it's going to be, instead of it starting off as the companion of Joel, like, you know, where they had to grow together, I think it can be them growing apart. I think Dina needs to be there and alive for her to see and try to be a voice of reason, while Ellie spirals more and more, and Dina just has to watch as she can't save her friend from her own grief, her own sadness, her own vindication. I think also that Jesse isn't a throwaway character, that he just isn't involved yet. So I don't know how exactly he comes into play. And I believe Tommy going after it, they made a very big point of saying that they recognized the patches that were on their uniforms, but those patches weren't the Fireflies. And that makes me again go back and look at that loading screen, a bunch of moths that were just fluttering around a light. And I believe those moths now symbolize whoever this faction is, the people, the fragments. They must be a faction that were apart from the Fireflies, but now worked either with the Fireflies or came from the Fireflies or worship the Fireflies, if you will. They worship something, because instead of being the light in the darkness, they just flock to what they believe the light is. And I think what we're gonna find in this game is that Abby is not the bad guy. Neither is Ellie. They will do bad things, but I do not believe this game is going to go against what Neil Druckmann really strove to build up in part 1, which is a story where there doesn't have to be a bad guy. It just has to be two conflicting views on the same subject, two different stances on what is the right thing to do, and it's just human nature for that to happen. Even if I had to go so far as to predict a climax, it would be Ellie versus Abby. And it would be Ellie as Joel starting off part 1 versus Abby, who would be a broken down Ellie starting off part 1. Someone who feels alone and without any purpose or reason because she's lost all of that, versus somebody who had all of their purpose and reason to survive in this world stripped away from them. I think that's as far as my thought process can really go. How that plays out, I don't know. I don't know what to expect of how that will play out. I don't know how it will be written. I can only say that I suspect that also Neil Druckmann didn't do one other thing. This is a Chekhov's gun situation. There is no reason to explain a dance without showing us what happened at that dance. There is no reason to emphasize how close Ellie and Joel are without showing us why everyone was commenting on at the very beginning that is there something wrong between you and Joel? I don't think there's any reason to bring those things up unless they're going to explicitly, not just dialogue tell us. My bet is going to be flashback tell us, because in part 1, we did get flashbacks. The one time we didn't get flashbacks for sure is David's section when Ellie was on her own trying to take care of Joel. And I think that is going to be very telling of why Dina needs to be there and why Jesse possibly needs to be there or Tommy needs to be there. That somebody needs to be there because they didn't have a need in part 1 to give any kind of flashbacks or give any reasoning of the past or anything like that without somebody else physically being there. The past didn't matter as long as it was a solo person going at the world. And so I think that you need support around Ellie to show that even with all of the support in the world, she cannot lose her battle to spiraling. And I think on top of that, we're just giving context clues on why she's spiraling so hard. And I think it's very different from just losing a parent figure. I think what she lost was a chance at reconciliation and redemption. They made it to where Joel writes her a song and says he'll teach her to play guitar. And then right after that, we learn that, Joel comes to a defense against somebody who is being a bigot against, I now have to assume that'd be Dina being bigoted because she is probably black, or maybe it's because they kissed each other, whatever it is. This guy named Seth, Joel decks, and Ellie blows it off. I don't think she'd do that for any reason but one reason. Why restate to the audience, even if it's an exposition between Joel and his brother Tommy, why restate that up front right when the game begins instead of later on in the game? We could have had that flashback whenever. Why do the time jump? I don't think it's just to fit the motif of the first game had a time jump of what happened before and then years later. I think it's because in the first game, we did get to see in that time jump what we're starting with, and we could have predicted what was going to happen because of it. And I think this game is doing the same thing. He specifically said Ellie didn't, if Ellie suspected he was lying, she didn't say otherwise. However, we had a time jump. That's no longer guaranteed, and I'm going to bet that actually she knows now. I'm going to bet the issue between her and Joel is not something petty, because their bond is too strong for something petty to break it down. I'm going to bet that the reason that she's talking about so excitedly a movie night, or not really even excitedly, that she's even speaking about having a movie night, is that it would be the first time in a while they would be able to get together, because there was a rift when she probably finds out one way or another that Joel lied about what he did there, that she does know the truth. And I think somewhere in there, we are going to be able to see what Ellie makes of that. I'm going to say that I'll be highly disappointed if the climax of this is Ellie killing Abby, because I think that would be against everything this game is building up. But I do believe that the climax of this game is going to be Ellie versus Abby in some capacity, because it's going to be, once again, if I'm correct about Abby being related or the doctor being her father, and Ellie having watched her father figure killed in front of her before she could completely reconcile with him about their issues, it's two people who have every right to basically go at each other, who have every right to feel like justice needs to be served in some way. Abby needs justice for her father or her relative or whoever, her father figure's death. And Ellie needs justice for that exact same thing, her relative. They both need justice. But justice is in the eye of the beholder. And who is good, who is bad, who is evil, who is the hero, who's the villain, that is all in the eye of the beholder. And I believe the eye that we're supposed to look at this game in is that while in the original game, part 1, Joel is growing into being the good guy, we need to start this game off with Joel was the bad guy. Joel was the guy that in some way was bad. And the only way I can swing that one to make it work in my head is not the Fireflies that were armed, or even Marlene herself. I think it's the doctor. The innocent one he had to kill to save Ellie. That's why I believe Abby's actually related in some way to that doctor. Because why else give us close-ups and stills of the doctor? Why else give us a high resolution of Joel's indignation and his blank, angry, fierce face right before he kills that doctor, and then give us another close-up, not just of the hallway of the devastation, but a close-up of the doctor lying in his own blood. There is no reason for all of that unless it comes into play. This is Chekhov's gun. No reason to put it on the wall unless you're going to fire that thing off. It's going to be fired. This is going to come down to that. So I hope that's not out of the blue, but I hope that's not out of the blue for anybody, but I do hope that for anybody who thinks that that is out of the blue, I encourage you to go watch that 4 years before this game came out. I said almost those exact same things, word for word, in my part 1 playthrough. That this is not an issue of good versus evil. This is a conflict of ideology. And if I have one more note to say, it means that I have a different viewpoint on even Marlene now. That I'm not for sure about it, but it did hit me like a ton of bricks that Marlene was like a parental figure to Ellie as well, and said that in part 1. Now I think I've got a theory on why Marlene would have seemed so stone cold about willing to do what she did in part 1. And I think it's just, this is a cycle. It's a circle. It's vengeance. And we get to see the cycle start back over. I think this story is basically going to be showing us, how did Joel become Joel in part 1? Well, this is how he became it. We get to see Ellie become who Joel was at the beginning of part 1 of the last game. So, let's get into it. That's what I have. I think we're about to watch Ellie slowly descend into Joel from part 1 at the very beginning of the game. The one that was callous and heartless and felt like the world had taken everything, so he was willing to take everything from the world.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Dina, Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
I forgot to point out, I think we do have more information. Tommy was... They were able to recognize the patches, so it means it's an organized group. And Tommy seemed to intrinsically know that they wouldn't have the numbers to take them on. I think this is a group that Tommy has run into. Tommy, I think, knows what he's up against and knows that he couldn't put the community at risk. Which means that we're up against more people than it actually first appeared, I think. Which does worry me a bit, but... Alright, now we can run. Oh, I can get off the horse. Huh. Good to know. I heard the birds and I got distracted by birds.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
Okay. Though, before I go off, Might be foolish to not check and see if this cars have something. Hold on. No, they would have been pilfered a long time ago. Whoa, hello.
Oh, another superhero card.
Question. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Probably invisibility?
Strong choice. Is that so you can spy on me?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Well,
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so weird to just see all these abandoned cars. Okay, good. There's an obvious I shouldn't go this way thing. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Because then I don't have to go exploring over there. Though I do want to know if you can do things like get into... Nope. Okay. I keep thinking if I get ambushed, I gotta deal with supply issues. So... maybe I'll get lucky and it'll give me the... Oh, wait. No luck needed when there's an open door. Though... yeah, it's a dead end. No luck needed when it's an open door.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
Yay, the horse survived. Oh, whoops. How am I ducking down? I don't think there's anyone in here. Now that I know how to turn on a torch. Hey,
Yes.
look. What are these trading cards for? Figure that out later. Supplies? Welcome to Seattle. Okay.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
There is something. Yeah, you can pilot Shimmer as well. Alright, never mind. There's nothing over here. Where does that mean I go? Oh, wait. There is a way down. Oof, oof, oof. God, you gotta have a good trusting horse. Like, Jesus H. I'd be scared to do that.
Sure seems quiet.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know.
Ooh.
That's what scares me.
Oh, jeez. And yeah, I know how to horseback ride, and I would never tempt such fate of doing so many things. So they know they're gonna get ambushed. All right. Can I pick a weapon while riding? It lets me zoom in like I can. Those are just leaves going. How about something?
Whoa. Is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
WLF. Trespassers killed on site. Okay, definitely not fireflies. I'm gonna assume... shoot. Kill on sight. They're not friendly? It must be closed off groups. The smart thing to do is actually close your doors. In any situation like this, you would think that banding together is actually the smart idea, but that's actually one of the most dangerous ideas. Usually having smaller, close groups and then being able to build your force out of trust will lead to more beneficial everything. Yay. Melee weapon. It's only usually after time where those that are sociopaths who usually benefit from situations like this more readily lose power and lose sway, that it's easier to have a bigger group dynamic.
Looks like there's some cracks up there in the wall up above. You see it?
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
I really do not trust.
WLF. Trespassers killed on sight. That's friendly. At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. It means there's gotta be a way in.
Yeah, there's gotta be a way in. But I'm looking for... There's gotta be some supplies out. Come on. Give me something. Fedra. Stages of infection. Infected stage 1. Cordyceps has taken over the victim's motor functions. Fast and agile. Stage 1 infected usually travel in packs. Do not let them swarm you. Who's Fedra? Infected stage 2. Uses environment to hide and ambush victims. Will frequently flank and attack from behind. Approach with caution and check your surroundings. Infected stage 3. Completely blind. Acute hearing. Uses echolation to seek out prey. Keep your distance. Stage 3 infected are known for their ferocious attacks and are extremely lethal. Infected stage 4. Rare but dangerous evolution of stage 3 infected. Incredibly strong and capable of throwing acidic projectiles. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. Well... So our basics from the last game, like the bloater or whatever it's called. So they left behind a pamphlet, but if this is the QZ, then they're not leaving behind supplies unless it's overlooked big time. So I should be careful about that. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Kilo of what? Supplies or contraband? Come on.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Yeah, I figured it would be picked over. No harm in trying. Doesn't look like I really supplied up all that much before I came. I have the ammunition that's in each weapon, and that's it. Any guardhouse? Anything else? There we go. There's something. Something for my troubles.
These were soldiers from the QZ. See the Fedra uniforms?
You think it was the WLF?
And they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
Wait. WLF are vicious usurpers? That's very bad. Oh, notebook. I'm just gonna sketch that on down. Apparently that's just something you make a sketch of. I'm struggling to sleep. Keep seeing him with his dead. Dina seems to be sick. With his head, rather. Think she caught a cold. I feel calmer with her lying next to me. I want to do something nice for her. Yakima. Found another camp along the highway. Can't be sure it was Tommy, but we haven't seen other people in 2 weeks, so fingers crossed. It's been 2 weeks. Trespassers killed on sight. How many of them are there? How many people have you killed? Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's a lot in between. Idaho Falls. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits tonight. She had these traps her sister taught her how to build. They're fucking effective. My appetite hasn't come back yet, trying to force food down. Twin Falls. Found a cap along the main highway. If it was Tommy's, he's probably only a day or so ahead of us. We're getting close to Boise. Dina's pushing to go around. I don't want to add 2 days to this trip. These hunters tried to ambush us. Fuckers didn't stand a chance against us. We were scavenging for supplies and I was looking at Dina. I felt a deep appreciation for her coming along. I really love her. Baker City. Don't say love is gonna be bad in this game, because you'll push her away if you're becoming Joel. Baker City. We saw a pack of wild horses today. They were skittish. Then Dina offered them some of the fruit we collected. They ended up following us for a bit. I wish we had a camera. I've never seen her smile so wide. For like half a day, I wasn't thinking about WLF or Joel. Feeling guilty about that now. I feel like I missed something in the journal because there's a blank spot under the owl. Alright. Well. We gotta climb this. Doesn't really feel like there's a way around it. Don't think they would have left a police car not picked over. Can't we just climb the vines? Wouldn't that just... That or this, wouldn't that just make... I mean, this would be much harder. Okay.
See your way in.
Ellie, what about the roof up there?
Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't see that ladder at all. Okay. Is there a ladder to the ladder? Is there a way up to the way up? It's a good question.
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston too.
Okay. I'm not an idiot, I swear. I just wear the dressings of it.
Ellie, what about this?
How the ever-loving fuck did you get up there? Woman? Why? Why do it without me? Where'd you go? How'd you get up? What did you do? Show me your secrets. Why? Why when I wasn't why? Why? Alright, hold on. Let me take the longest way over there possible. You know what? It works. No! No, don't stand up there presumptuously staring at me. I don't need your judgment. Come back down here and show me how you got up there. My brain is fragile and thinking of plot instead of game mechanics. Come on. Alright. There we go. I have no idea how you did it so easily, but, you know, screw you. Right.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
You want to use your bedroom voices by chance? Saying you're gonna get a gate open when you're near the dangerous QZ is probably bad. All right, let's see how many times I get her dead. Oh, I was supposed to have balanced there. I didn't do that. All right. Make sure you yell for her once you get the gate open so everyone can hear you and kill you.
Ellie? I'm good.
She's almost died.
Okay. What am I don't take the hype. No. Don't. I don't have a scope at all. Of all rifles to get, they couldn't have spared us.
Fuckers.
Yeah, silhouette yourself. You've lived long enough in this apocalypse, Ellie. You know better. Don't silhouette yourself. At least... Oh. Oh god, there are bottles. There's a brick. Oh no. Oh boy. Now there are supplies. That's not going to be the best.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
All right. Not sure I understand that exactly, but... Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown.
Saravana Base.
Take any gas from the
That's
courthouse.
something.
Safe in Saravana Base. Okay. So, a location in mind? Get the gate open, though. I feel exposed.
That's a generator.
I don't want to start this, but I'm going to have to, aren't I?
Okay. How do I get you power?
Listen, Ellie. Like, take out that power cable? Oh, it's the horse. They lose their transportation if they don't do it this way. They need the horse. Dadgummit.
Of course that doesn't work.
So it's a death sentence if they don't open up the gates. Because they'll be moving too slow to get to Tommy, and they'll be too slow to outrun any ambushes. So they need to open this up, but that... People recognize when generators are turned on. There we go. Generators aren't... They're not quiet. Generators aren't quiet.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, even less quiet.
Ellie! Over here!
Hey,
Everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
Yep, the horse. The horse is the issue. Alright, so let's burn through that fuel. And I am going to continue looking for supplies because we are super screwed. If they don't want people in or out, there's probably another way they get in or out, which is not going to be at the main checkpoint where they just keep the gate slammed shut. That thing opens, they're going to come out and check.
Needs juice.
Oh, another cable issue. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a ladder. Hello. There's a ladder. Do I have to go through that window to get to the ladder, or can I go around to get to the ladder? I see you, ladder. I'm coming. Nope. Gonna be using a brick for this one. We got enough bricks, so I guess I can spare one. Where brick, give me. Okay. Thank you. Let's see, you want to climb up? Fedra, so an organization that the WLF totally screwed over, probably. I have 54. Oh, yeah, it's a skill tree thing. So I have to. Alright. I guess. There's no reason right now not to. Just hate that there's a skill tree that I've got to go wait. Hold your horses. Go back up there. That wasn't necessary? All right. You know what? I'm going to feel really dumb when I find that there's just a cable lying around. I'm just like, oh. Drag the cable. Derp, 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 derp. If I go off and I drag this cable from right here over there, I'm going to go drag this cable from right here over there. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. I swear to Christ. Thank you for making me feel dumb, game. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine.
Whew. Okay.
Well, my derpy self figured it out. Oh, shoot. Passcode. Main gate 0512. That makes sense now.
Yes.
And now we're screwed.
Well done!
Shit.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
All of this has been loud.
Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
That is sounding quite like how Joel sounded like with Tess when they're going out on the first time you play at, with the two of them as a pairing in The Last of Us Part 1. I mean, they were talking about thinking about how Tommy could torture somebody. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
Well, that's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative.
No.
Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
No, please listen. Get your horse in a safe place. Anyone on lookout who has a brain will take the horse first. Anyone with a freaking brain in their skull will actually take your horse out. If they've got the supplies to get around, they don't need your horse to be alive. Please put Shimmer somewhere safer. Ugh. Why? Ooh. Admitted, denied, expelled. Continued WLF disruption of our supply. Continued WLF disruption of our supply lines, in addition to infected attacks and spore infestations, means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gate sealed to new entrants until further notice. To ease the burden on the food check, step up your sweeps for criminals and expel them. All Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time. Alright, the WLF absolutely took over.
Just turning everyone against you.
You're saying idiots for them turning everyone against you by having to expel more people and turning petty crimes into something that you you get people expelled from the city for, and you're over here doing this shit.
It's out of gas.
God damn it.
Of course it's out of
What do
here.
we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
Okay. But Tommy is better equipped for this than you guys. You guys are making me really, really nervous. Because I don't want to go into another ambush spot. Okay. Just like the first game, really want to emphasize that if you ever see cars or obstacles funneling you into one place and you can see high ground, that's an ambush. You know what else is an ambush? Having high ground around you and being on the low ground with no cover. I don't want to go over here.
So, where are we?
Hold to access the map.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a neat way to do the map. That's neat. I really like that. Okay.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both. Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
That's right, Ellie did.
Starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah, maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert, stock up while we can.
Yeah, I'm looking to stock up, and I'm getting a little nervous that I'm going to...
Shit. You want to bail on this? Your call. They're wearing body armor.
Shit.
Watch out!
All right, they didn't come up here. No, I'm not bailing. Jesus. I don't have a Molotov. Okay. If I can kill them, I get a lot of reward for it. Nope. Girl, if you get in my way again, I'll just shove you out to them. Is using a brick the only way? Come on, somebody give me an out. What? Can my friend die on her own? This is a bunch of crazy. Okay. Okay. This is like a few shades of crazy. No, 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 no. I want to stay that way for a second.
On your right!
Oh God, no. Oh God. Oh, I forgot how freaking dangerous clickers are. All right. I can make one. It's gonna have to be the play here. At least one dead. That one's freaking sporadic. Alright, other than Spaz Master 5000 over there. Come on. Alright. Alright, I can start pilfering stuff. I think that's all of the ones that can actually see me. Deal with the rest of them as they come. Jeezums. Do your body have anything? Should be a clicker somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna Groucho Marx my way through this place. I don't want to back down from supplies, but I don't want to die again. So, you know, I'm in a little bit of a conundrum. Where? Nothing? Nothing at all? You know what? Easier to check something like that when you're... There you are. Easier to check when you're not dealing with this. Is that all of them?
Okay. That's all of them.
What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers.
Yeah. Not sure. Where are we? Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Oh.
Definitely don't know the combination.
How would I possibly know the combination? Wait. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You know...
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
You know how power swords are usually within, I believe, 10 feet to 10 yards away from the thing is locking up? I just pulled one of the dumbest things, didn't I? That I... Okay. 60-2306. See, 23. Six.
Got it.
Well, I did figure it out. Eventually. Ooh. I mean, that's really sad that's how he took his life, but...
Thanks, dude.
Oh. I see.
Look at all this money.
I see how that works.
The bag's full.
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Back in the old world. Oh, God. What you got to say here? Oh. Fuck this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil wrote me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around. Said this place would be easy pickings. So of course those sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all this fucking bites. And then my own guys locked me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. That feels like those names are way too specific to forget, so, like, write that down. Or I'll just hopefully remember that. I feel really fucking weird right now. Sweating like a pig. Arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that, if I'm going out like a fucking man. Alright, well.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Well, I got his shotgun, and I got whatever's in here, I guess. A big bag of nothing?
Cool.
$932.79. That looks like a code. Okay. Other than the I see it as Latin. So I'm gonna, if there's another code that's needed, I think that is another just vault. Alright, now I think I'm out. Well, I got the shotgun.
Over there.
I swear to God, get out of my way.
Watch it!
Once again, can she die? Nope. I don't have to go back down there, so. Can't make me. Nas Nisagonias, bitches. I'm out. Hey, replace the brick I lost. Hey, Shimmer. I want to keep calling you Sparkles. I don't think your name is Sparkles.
That place was crazy.
Well, I got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
App location complete. Oh, really? That's how that works? I have map locations I can complete. This game is slightly different than its predecessor. I can run around a bit more freely. I couldn't run around this much in the first. Is that going to be a good thing or an annoyance? We'll find out. Because now I feel like I'm not going to get sniped if I was meant to explore. I also feel like this is a very much dead horse that I'm riding. Is it fascist? Hold on. So there's just a question mark here too. Could be good, could be... No, get off the horse. Get off the horse. We're not just... I keep wanting to hit that button for run because it's other games I hit it for running. Not this game, not you. Is there a way to sneak around that? No? No, my horse can just do its thing. I don't want it to feel burdened. And apparently, she can just run through water. That shit is tiring. And she didn't even know how to swim in the last game. But they definitely fixed that little plot point by saying Joel taught her to swim. So water isn't an issue of her drowning. Can I get through the bushes? But I want to be over there. Game, listen, listen, listen. I want to be over there. You're a good horse, actually. Just following? All right.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, well, nice work, detective.
Mm-hmm. Mark this place on the map.
Yeah, okay. And I will mark that place on the map. Hear me out. Hear me out. I am actually invested in whatever that thing was.
What have you got there?
Revolver rounds? And a note. Colin, I heard another rumor that the
Cleared this place out.
that the Westlake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it would be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys that we can trade with for safe patches out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself. Aaron. All right. Well, you know what? Thank you for this. The revolver rounds. And get on my horse and ride. I'm really just gonna be given this much free reign. You know how much I can be distracted? Wait, are we joking? And this is really this is the play here? I was looking for something I can get in there. This is okay. Let's do the courthouse before the big dome at the end of the city area. This looks like it might be a bit.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
That's bad. Don't.
Here we go.
Why let it slam down like an idiot? She picked up how to hear like a superhuman from Joel, so that's cool. I hear more. I can't see anymore though. Please turn the other way. Please finish this before the other guy looks at me. I don't think this is a place where the law is upheld anymore. still have a melee weapon. Apparently, replacing the magazine fills the magazine. Uh-oh. You're what I heard. Hi there, Missy. What's going on? They can't see me. I don't have to necessarily be behind them to get a stealth kill. I understand that now. I'm a bit of an idiot. Stand still for me for a moment. Thank you. I think you got a friend around the corner. I'll take care of them in a second.
Dina.
We're really... What? Wait. Hold on. Readjusting. We're really gonna just push against this and hope for the best? Okay.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
I should have checked out more supplies in there. Alright. Good to know that I probably passed up a few things. That's fine. I can probably go back. If there's a way in, there's a way out, right? Don't do this game. Hold on. I can't reload the revolver anymore. Okay. That's as full as the revolver gets. What's this? Use a stun bomb to stun multiple enemies. Then finish them off with strike attacks. And by finding one, unlocked a recipe. I only need to look at one once, and then I can totally make it again. That's how engineering works. Most engineers actually only go to school to be exposed to the things they're supposed to build. And then they can just make it.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
Okay. And we're getting down there. We'll get down. Gotta get up to get down. Or sometimes you just gotta get up to be able to get up. Yeah, I know. Probably need to break this. But I am programmed to basically not break things. Prep, a survival guide for the silent... Training manual reveals new upgrade branches. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. What? Yeah. I didn't mean that. Press this. Oh, there's... Oh, come on. How many are there gonna be? Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability and greatly increasing its damage. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 932.97. 932.79. That's different. 932.79. 932.79. 32. 79.
Oh, damn it.
No? No? Wrong code? I mean, it could. That looked like a code for me. I assumed it was 290196. Maybe? And then I'm done with it for right now. No. Nope. Finished with that for right now. See if I can figure that out later. I thought it was being nice and crafty. Watch the code be like right here. Alright. Give me them parts. Oh, are you... Code is plastered on a board. Known WLF agitators. The following people are on... it's on the white. The following people are our top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Okay, Emma Patterson, Jason Patterson... They're killed. Wait. Oh, God, wait. Wait. I need to pay attention to this. Patterson. Those are some dead people, but Marcus isn't dead. Luis is killed. Isaac Dixon isn't dead. Murder of federal officer, act of terrorism, acts of sedition circled. Hugo Gonzalez, distribution of anti-federal propaganda. And Allison Cole, murder of federal officer. Okay. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He is now our top priority target. So Dixon is their leader? Reminder. All items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Code is 860722. That's it. Swap? Yeah, I'll swap.
This might come in handy.
Give me this. Hold on.
What's it say?
This guy was a Fedra commander or something.
Okay.
They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
Exactly.
Well, you don't need a lot if you're that vicious.
Despite our best
You need
efforts,
to be careful.
Let's just be smart about it.
QZ will fall to the terrorist group.
Okay, Jesse.
We have executed our contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of QZ-24. Let the record show I provided for the city and citizens as best I could. They are now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. To see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with the dissent among their own ranks. Let them deal with those religious fanatics. I was scared. I was going to bring up that butterflies actually flocking to light is actually also religious reference to basically religious fanatics and cults. I didn't want to bring that up at the beginning when I was trying to think of like what it would mean to flock towards the light and have moths and everything in this game, but all right, there we go. That I'll just breeze right by that as a thought I had. Inevitably, someone else will come along and hold them accountable for all their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it. Lieutenant Torres. A6 722. Ooh boy. So what is the... Let me do this first. A6 722. What is the ring I've got a code for then? Because this is the contraband that they already took. I'm glad they put that in a safe. Some pills and some parts. That's contraband. Look, they've got scrap metal, John. Take it from them. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city's going to fall any day now. And unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them. But after Thursday Market Massacre... The Thursday Market Massacre? I don't know how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families. And today they started banishing people for sedition? That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. Meet me by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend Sandra. Alright, so Fedra tried to crack down. They tried to keep order. They started running out of food. They tried to ration it out and banish people who had done more petty crimes to try to cull the masses. It backfired. The WLF was a militant group that seemed to be more of a terrorist organization cell with some type of religious fascination or cultish type ideology. They gained traction. Fedra cracks down. There's a massacre where the Thursday Market Massacre. And Fedra opened fire on them because they were trying to get food. I don't think it was the WLF that they're describing as trying to get the food. I think it's just random people. And Fedra opened fire. That would have given the WLF more credence to what they're doing. Demonized Fedra.
Yes.
Yep. So that they were executed. So WLF won with the little contingency of they won, but they're batshit crazy and possibly full of dictatorship type cultists with a leader that did survive their intents named Dixon. All right. Let's see if I remember all that. Can I actually climb up it? Hold your horses. Oh, there's no place to climb up. I do not want to jump off this. No. 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 Why? Flooding. You know how much harder it is to stay quiet in water?
Shit! Follow me!
Follow me. I has no idea where they're going. All right. Wait. This whole thing now, isn't it? Do I have a brick? Whoa, there are more coming in. Oh no. A little bit of blood in the water. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse. It could have been better.
Jesus. I think that's all of them.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
I found the gas. It's sitting right there. I'm just pilfering bodies and trying to find another brick. Hey, look, I found a brick. Can I go back and investigate the other floors I didn't investigate now, please? Or will I get attacked
There's our
again?
gas. Oh, come on.
Siphon it. Not from there.
Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah. Just tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
Yeah, you kind of only needed...
How do we get out of here?
Huh.
Well, there's always the...
Dina.
Coming.
There we go. So can I go back up top, though?
Come on!
Because I think there might have been one more supply or two that I didn't have to...
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Cross the courthouse off the list.
No!
Let's go find the dome. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Yeah, I know. And meet at Rustin Coffee, whatever. Okay. Jason Patterson, Emma Patterson, they're dead. So, hold on. I thought I was onto something being able to yeah. Oh well, I thought I was onto something being able to recognize the person. I was like, wow, I noticed something. No, I didn't. I didn't notice Jack. Oh well. Though while I have this little pit stop. I thought that said no quas for a second. I know it says no gas. Now I'm thinking, can't I craft melee upgrade? Okay. So I don't have all those things. All right. Hey Davis, check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Saravana. Don't worry about the gas, we'll take care of it, Mike. Okay. Direct confrontation to get the gas. Love it. Love it.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you. Quite a tasty mess.
I'm gonna have to agree with the girls on this one. I still don't like coffee. I drink it because, well, out of necessity when I first started drinking it, and then when because I lost my ability to eat solids.
Whoa.
So it was actually a necessity. now it's part necessity, part caffeine withdrawal is a hell of a thing. Weren't they supposed to meet here?
Fuck! Watch out!
No, I broke the blade. Damn it.
Yeah.
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know. But I hate that shit.
I broke the damn blade because of you.
What's this?
Barcos?
It says Barcos on it.
What do you think it's for?
No clue. Let's keep an eye out.
Marion and 6.
Might be worth checking out.
Yeah. I'm going to it. Alright, so this is... If I keep exploring, I'm going to hit more and more things where it's just going to take up time. I thought I grabbed those. This game's just going to allow me to take up time. I should have hit him in the face with the brick. So would
Okay,
have...
I think we got what we need.
Let me see that map. Don't put it up. Don't put it up. Don't put it up. All right, so behind us? Even though... Hold on. Wrong side. Thank you. Is our horse still faithfully Hey there. Hey, Shimmer. Just move
It's
with...
peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked. There's a music shop around here.
Probably closed.
Well, you never know. Might be worth looking.
It's nice to have a
scrounge
place
up
we call
some
home, right?
supplies. Yeah.
Marked.
When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that. You did not? I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Okay, we got a few things to check out. I'm right next to one of them. All right,
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Boy.
Come on, that was a good one.
That was horrible, and you should feel horrible for telling the joke. With that said, I'm kind of wandering aimlessly a little bit, and at the same time not. Because to get my bearings straight, I really need to be back in front. And this is the courthouse. And instead of being on the horse, it's easier for me to think about it being on foot. I know it's backtracking. I'm going to check really quick. Really quickly. And see if... Nope, it is closed off. Whatever I missed, I missed. That is dead and gone to me. What? Wait, what? Are we kidding? She is taking bigger falls than that, and that killed her? No, let's not start that game. No. That was like a nothing fall. That was a nothing fall. Jesus, how much is there to find? Gavin, Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if we hadn't rushed him back to Saravina. I went ahead and stashed some supplies in a couple of sites downtown for any future emergencies, broken legs, infections, Derek fuck-ups, whatever. Since they're going that way, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code for West 2. All right. We really, like, is each chapter this involved with finding all the stuff you need? Oh, I actually need to craft something with the rags. I'm maximum raggage is what I've got. Is this appropriate for me to say? There is no such thing as too many rags. I'm playing with two females and you're gonna tell me that you can't carry enough rags on you. I call BS. They know their needs. Three. All right. How do I get into these places? And wait. Left is on the right. Gate West 2. The old combination for Gate West 2, whatever, is supplies near here somewhere. If I'm to understand that correctly.
Where are you going? There's something back here.
Yeah, so old combination for Gate West 2, which is West 2. Wait, what? Z 045. Wait, hold on. Wait. What? Wait, what? I hope I just remembered this. It's only got two numbers. I need...
That was right.
No, I need to look at it. I was thinking it's a 3-number safe. So I didn't really look that close. My bad. 0451. 0451 would be the proper combination. 0451. 0451. Don't go too far.
There.
Ooh. Ooh, look at that.
Some good scavenging.
Yeah, that is good scavenging. Yeah. Whoops. I keep wanting to reload and also I'm using the wrong buttons for the wrong things. Swap weapons. Can this hold more? I bet it can. All right, I got a shotgun that's actually, until we're in a firefight that's long distance, that shotgun can stay out. So that puts me as Not much more left to go. I need to take a right, and then on the left, I'll have 2 places. I know there's a horse right there. I'm not riding him. Every time I ride the horse, I lose my bearings. There's a ladder. Horses can't climb ladders. There's another reason why I did. The horse would have never been able to find that empty drawer like I just did. Another day in paradise.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Wait. She's gonna try her hand at drawing that? Alright. Shimmer, you move too much. I'm agreeing.
Jotting this down.
Jotting what down?
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Okay. Oh. That's the thing they used to test on her to see if she was infected. Oh, that's gone. That's
Looks like that's everything over here.
So those things are just bygone? Wait. Whoa, 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 workbench. Hello. I can do something, I think. Can we? Oh, no. It takes so much for the scope. It takes so much for the scope. Wait, you can up damage on a... How would one up damage on a revolver? Replace the barrel to fire more powerful shots. Muzzle velocity is a thing. That's my second priority. Getting the scope. Grabbing the scope. All right. How she's going to do this? Where'd she pull it from? She didn't even have to zero the thing. If she's got it, if you got a scope, just put it. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I saw more shit from you. Sorry, buddy. Where, oh, okay. I'm looking. I'm running. There's a tool bench. Don't tell me I'm gonna cover this whole damn city. This is gonna be a lot of gameplay for one place. Hey, she only fell and didn't die that time. And that little bit of building didn't load in. Okay. Nope, I don't have to. I have to ride you. Every time I ride you, I just need to get right back off. Wait. I was just here. I didn't have to go the long way. I didn't have to go the long way. You know what?
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you're not right from this angle.
It's on the map now.
Alright, the places I'm actually looking for over here, aren't they? The places before I go into the death trap. They're the ones on the left here, and then Fedra's places where
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
You know, maybe yes, maybe no. I'm finding all of the trading cards, apparently. I'm not finding all the trading cards, apparently. I guarantee I've missed some. I say things like that, and then people immediately will go in the comments, "Nuh-uh, you already missed." Shut up.
Check this out.
It's hyperbole. As in, I'm surprised I'm finding so much. You don't have to go in my comments and be like, "You already missed like 3 in chapter 1.
Oh, wow, that was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
All right. She's my groupie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Guitar case. Is there actually an intact guitar? Oh. Tune it. Whoa.
If I ever were to lose you.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take
You should have kissed me then.
I wanted to.
Me too.
All right. We should keep moving.
Yeah.
Well, that was really actually super cool, and I'm going to immediately see if actually that's if the key they're playing, the notes that she's playing are actually transcribed correctly to be able to just do that acoustically. I almost also guarantee that that just got me again demonetized for the video. So there's a chance that if I have to silence it, if that part just comes up as being silent randomly in the when I make this video, I will upload that as a separate part just on the channel of just the cover of Take On Me from Aha. I will upload that and just and so if I have to silence it there of like, I will just upload that part and let that part get demonetized if that's what happens, because after I upload it I can just mute a part of it. So but we'll see how they treat it.
Here. The sleek habit.
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
That was it. Pearl Jam. All right, anyway. If I randomly mute that part as well, I will not re-upload it because I started trying to sound like Eddie Vedder.
Anything else in here?
There's only so much I'll do. All right. Can I jump off of this without dying? This. Oh, all right. Hey, all that shimmers in this world is sure to follow me this way. Yeah, that cover of Aha's Take On Me has to be on this channel, but if I get copyrighted for that, I'll just silence it and upload that as a separate little snippet, because that was super duper cool.
Barco's. Hey, isn't that the key you found?
Sure did. Oh, it looks like Sheila. Okay. Ow, my heart. Alright. I got the key. Let's go in. And then we finally get to go to the dome.
Oh shit. I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
Well, since it's been locked.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Uh-oh. I hope no one is alive in here, because they will not be alive the way I'd like them to be alive.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy. This place must be old.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
Yeah, well, the problem with no one being here in years is that if anyone turned all those years later, they're going to try to fuck me up. It's a supply. Take it with you. Equip?
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Wait. Long gun holster? Oh. I had to choose which weapon Okay, but now instead of having to do the whole... this whole thing and then having to hold it down, I can just choose the wheel because I've got holsters. Or a sling for it, rather. Okay. That's super convenient to find. Why'd they call it a holster? I mean, you can... anything you can connect to it could be a sling, so like a dog collar or anything. You make use of what you can. That's a... Alright, you get rewarded big time for going off the beaten path. At the same time, pretty sure people want to see me get into this building. So... come here, horse. I'm actually gonna use you.
Hey, you nervous at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly.
Ration distribution center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I'd go crazy.
As some people did.
Hold on. Come on.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Yeah, I did check out the
You were
tank.
saying...
Oh, right.
No, no, no.
We're gonna be okay.
I know.
Checking out the tank was something that I saw. I will go into that building.
One of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Oof. Not how I'd want to go out.
Oof.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
Apollo?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
Ooh. And I've seen that capsule in person. And that one? Or another. Anyway. That was worth it. Kind of. Please don't mark anything on the map when I go up here. Please let this just be random grassy land. I will search it if I have to because I'm that kind of player. Hold on. Hold on.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the problem. Campfires don't tell you anything other than someone was there. Not who. Alright, finally going to the Fedra building. Gonna walk from here though, because these better have something in it since I got off the horse. Hey, there's a squirrel that ran by me. What are you? You're a big red folder of nothing and lies!
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Yeah, they do. Alright. Notes might be important. Private Miller, we got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects. Secure the location. Await my arrival. No! Don't take that. Don't take that map out. I know it's somewhere I can go look. Don't take that map out. I'll go look. I'll go look. Yeah, we're just going. No. We just go. If I you know what? It's that place I probably ran across and everything. Is probably Baco's, barking Baco's. It's the barking. Is baking. Is the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Okay, so when finding yourself in such a situation, don't.
Can you get through?
All right, I got you.
Don't. Gotta say,
Stay low.
Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay. That, I was gonna say,
Nice and quiet.
a gate lock like that is only supposed to meant to keep people out. Or trucks, vehicles out, not people. So there could be infected, or there could be... Why? Your horse is over there now. Alright, well, my instinct to drop completely, apparently, is a gameplay mechanic. I simply just call that instinct. Oh, shit. Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay. Okay. Neck gets ripped out. It's fine.
Shit.
Okay. Apparently, going low in grass only does so much. I don't learn from my mistakes. Oh, she killed one for me. Can she die? All right. Will she hate me for that? You seem pretty much...
That's all of them.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Yeah, maybe. Let's find that gas.
Conceptually immortal, maybe? I will use that to my advantage. Ooh. Alright, this is called boss fight. Last time I ran into a place like this in the first game, I believe a bloater got me and I had to deal with that. Alright. So If I were me and I were going to be me and continue to be me, I probably would tell me to make something. Oh, now I could have upgraded my melee weapon like that machete, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. Doing this. Doing this. Should give me enough. No, don't light it yet. Put it away. Don't... Okay. Don't stick a lit Molotov into your random ass back pocket. This... There's gas here, but...
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
Yeah, but...
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
Okay.
This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
I missed the menorah, actually.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Oof. Yeah, I see the
Found
gas.
Just need to get back there.
I'm afraid of getting back there. Game, I'm gonna need you to understand. I know a trap when I see one. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. See, here's how this works, and we're just gonna, you know, spell this out. We look everywhere else because we're about to get bombarded. Any supplies we can pick up, we need them now. Because asses are about to be handed out. This is about to be Taco Tuesday buffet on me. That's probably the wrong food item to say when I'm talking about people swarming Ellie. Not Taco Tuesday. It's switch out analogy that sounds much more appropriate than the one I said. And they're about to try to eat me. Can't. Brain won't let me move past that one, so I'm just gonna trigger the horde and hope for the best. Because no way in hell I'm getting out of this one without fighting. It was a school gym, I think, in the first game.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're about to get screwed. Okay.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
Well, she's got a little bit of wisdom behind her. it isn't always about that, the aspect that people want to ascribe to it. Sometimes it is about dealing with things like grief. Okay. I can't get up. What, you're telling me I cannot get up there? You're telling me that I actually get out of here scot-free. Wait. Wait, you're not telling me that because you're not telling me how I get out of here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? I have to leave. The entrance and exits are just not working like they used to. Okay, but... Wait. Can I keep moving this thing? Can I just move it wherever the hell I want? Okay. Brain decided to brain. Thank you, brain. Much preach.
This way.
Right behind you.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna Indiana Jones swing this shit? Alright. Give me a sec first to just pilfer the rest of a house of worship that should probably not have him in it. Oh god, the Torah.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
First 5 books.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burnt. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Reading from the Torah is part of becoming a Jewish man. You have to read in a tongue you might not be used to, though. Okay, I'm trying to grab this woman. Okay, hold on.
What do you think of this?
I think it's something I was trying to grab onto.
That might work.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
I want to swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. All right, anyway, let's see if I can go over here. I didn't really have a choice. Whee!
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
I was gonna climb all the way up, but I saw it ended there. Oh, no, scaffolding. That's obviously the way I'm supposed to go. So I'll go this way. Let's see if they were...
5774?
Yeah,
Are we in the future?
no, wrong calendar.
No, doofus. That's a Hebrew calendar.
Thank you.
For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food
And alcohol.
and celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
And that.
A long line of survivors.
Or killing.
Exactly.
It's also about killing their enemies too, but... Yeah, Jewish holidays do have a lot of food, alcohol, surviving, and killing. That's all... That is all of them, isn't it? Didn't really think about that. Religious studies minor, you let me down. You could have just simplified it with that. When I think... Oh, having to scratch out Joel. When I think about him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. But did she die alone? Was her God with her? Was he with you in the end? Was he with Joel? Did I make it worse for Joel being there? Or was I company? He, him? More than I was with him. Beyond faith and pain. I want faith through pain. Ooh. Okay, so... That's a load of not fun. Alright. Lieutenant Torres. 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheels turn, and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving the city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could for our Shull. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late night talks were of some comfort to you. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. I do remember that saying. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Saunders. I'm not going to try that first name because I'll butcher it.
I hope you got where you were going.
If we find a dead rat by like 5 feet outside of the QZ, I'm going to actually be sad. That feels cruel and unusual. Okay.
Okay. Gate.
All right, we're getting to the gate. I think I've checked all the places. So I just go back to the gate. Don't run into any more places. Shimmer. Make sure that I actually go where I'm supposed to go.
Onward, Shimmer.
Yeah.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Wow, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
No, you wouldn't, and that's not how scouts work. Sometimes you need to figure out. So, okay, for those who don't know how, this seems to be a militant group that has been going for a while. For those who don't know how operations like that go, I want to let you know really quickly that as just a quick thing that you might not think about, it isn't always necessarily smart to take someone down if you believe for any reason that there could be a bigger group. And right now, the variable I keep leaving out when I keep saying don't put your horse out in the open would be the idea that they wouldn't necessarily gun them down. They gun down the horse to get them. The idea usually for militant groups that actually have any kind of training or any kind of experience is usually to take hostages, kind of like they were talking at one point that with the Fireflies Tommy was doing. They'd want to probably shoot down the horse and take them alive. The reason you would do that specifically if you could localize the issue and you knew that they weren't necessarily a scouting party in which the scouting party would hear the shot being taken, the reason you would actually go ahead and try to pull that off, and the reason I keep getting nervous about that horse being out in the open, is that Tommy, they think they're following in his tracks. And if they already found one person or they find a group of 2 people, that looks like a scouting party where you don't want to risk too many people, or you might want to try to barter or come to some kind of parlay. In any of those cases, if you feel like the benefit of any parlay is outweighed by the risk of even coming into contact with them, that you would probably take them into captivity, and you just question them and torture them. So I keep getting nervous for open spaces, but I keep saying the horse is what they should be taking down. And if they already saw Tommy come through and see this party coming through, this would actually be an indication that it would be 2 people from possibly the same group scouting the same area, or a group going after the same person, as in it was one advanced scout. Scouting parties usually are not consistent of whatever. This is not necessarily by the books military stuff, so you wouldn't say that there's a group that should be set for it. But one person that feels pretty confident in their skills could get away with scouting ahead, and if they ended up spotting him, they might have thought one person can't do much damage, keep an eye on Tommy, and then now see them and know that they want to get answers for what was Tommy doing, might even have him in captivity already. This is the exact type of thing where my strategic mind is going crazy with, stop leaving the horse in the open.
Here we go.
You take the horse down. That's the rule. It's the same idea of shooting out the engine block of a car coming to a checkpoint.
I got it. You put in the code.
Like, you wouldn't...
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries of... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Gate East 2. All right. 5345.
It worked. Well, no welcoming committee.
No.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Yep. Your biggest problem at the moment.
Let's look for a way in.
Shit.
Keep an eye on those windows.
I was already looking for them. I was about to say, the exact problem with this is that you're being led in an alley. Again, post your sniper about right there at that hotel and watch them come down this little area where there's barely anywhere to hide. This is not, nope. That funnels. Don't,
Wolf.
please. Don't.
WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
I'm nervous. None of these, though, have been set up traps.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
Yeah, that's what
I don't know what's going on.
I was thinking. The exact same thing. We should have heard a gunshot as soon as it jumped the fence. Okay. What we got? Let's see if I got another way out.
You have a code for this gate?
Not sure.
Okay. Okay. No gunshots means there's something wrong. I would not allow any person, if I thought they're suspicious. Anyone on lookout should be able to at least pick off one of them. Or the horse. For nothing to happen, something's going on here. This isn't right. There wasn't any obvious funneling. There wasn't like in the first game where there were the cars stacked near that one house where it was obviously an ambush and the cars were lined up that way to funnel you into the middle so they could pick you off from the post on the end of the house where it looked like it was a good T intersection and you could check your 6. So there was that, but this is wrong. If you had a post up, even if you knew they were human beings, you would have sentry down here. You'd have someone to be able to take them out quietly. So they jump that fence, I shouldn't see them walk in that building. In fact, your safest points is right here. Your safest point, knowing that you've got
in that building.
If you got barbed wire, your safest point is right here waiting for something like what they're saying, the runners in the building. Wait for it to get close and get them. You could still keep it quiet. So where the hell is everyone? All right, but you're immortal, so it's fine.
Hey, come on! Ellie! Over here!
Okay. That's that.
I screwed that up, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't take that back. Hold on. Hold on. What was my scope zoom button? They had the bus near or again? I might be a little wrong on this one. Either they've abandoned it or this is boarded and reinforced. Huh. So how would they get in and out? Alright, I'm not writing them off yet. They might have no need to take these guys on unless they get in deeper. But why would they... This guy is recently dead. Never mind. Shit.
Ugh. This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
What did I say? What did I say? It's about people thinking that they're justified for what they did, and two people that think they're fighting for being the good guy, they're justified. I literally said that at the beginning of the stream. That what I thought the theme was basically two people fighting for their own personal justice, thinking that they're correct. And the problem is, they are both correct with their grievances. And for those who think that I might not have had that as an original thought, let me refer you to 2016 me, who said the exact same thing in the last part of my playthrough for The Last of Us Part 1. I said the same thing 4 years before this game came out, that is the theme of this type of game. There's not really a true good or bad guy. They're both fighting for justice. That's not justice. That's her version of what justice isn't being taken out by a random person. Justice is subjective. Heroism, villainy, they're subjective, and this game plays on that. Freaking knew it. My gut intuition was that it was her sense of justice.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Alright, but they recognize the patches on the shirts. Hold on. So let's assume Tommy knows that their numbers might be equal to theirs and it would leave them defenseless. He said that the dam would be left defenseless if he sent a group after, making Tommy out to be someone who seems to know who the WLF is. I'm full on those. If we're to make some simple deductions with this one, and I think that's simple enough. And they've been traveling for 2 weeks, and any other group that would have been traveling this direction would have also gotten to them. And they've been shot, gunfire. That means Tommy beat me here, or Abby's group beat me here.
Found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
But why would Tommy wouldn't just open fire? He has a rifle. He's freshly dead. Tommy would have had to come with a lookout. This guy's shot. It's hard to tell with that jacket, but I think those are entrance, not exit wounds. By the way, he fell down and blood's pouring out. And blood splatter is actually depicted as this direction. I think he was shot in the back. You could say that's Tommy, but what about this person? And why would Tommy actually run in through the front? Is this Abby's group? Maybe there's a mutiny in the same group. No.
I don't recognize this one either.
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be... What? They would have heard the gunfire. It's got to be... They had to have been attacked by someone they know. You don't get cornered like that, and that's not... You don't hear gunfire. I guess the first one could be tricked, but the first one... Or the second one could be tricked, but the first one had a rifle at where you would expect someone to try to enter in from. What the hell? Our strike against Fedra checkpoint worked. Killed at least 3 of those thugs. Just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it feels good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. I'm fucking exhausted, but for a good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days. 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly fucking working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now, finally seeing the WLF as a real alternative. We'll kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. I'm assuming Emma and Jason will come into that. This doesn't feel right. It's really... Oh, card. This is gonna be another long video. I hope I get it processed fast enough for everybody. Not touching that quite yet. Wait. They could have seen just fine. Okay. Well, shit. Is anyone dead right here? Did they pop? That window's broken as a lookout? No, they... I'm not... I don't want to... It's not that I don't think I'm overanalyzing. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm overanalyzing. If they're freshly dead and they came through the front door, the only way you're beating a long rifle from this distance, when it says they're killing on sight, oh, I'm not overthinking it. It literally says they're killing on sight. The only way you come through this door and shoot people down is if they think they recognize you. This guy has a rifle. The only way you beat this rifle out that had ammunition that I pilfered off of it is not sneaking in. They did not have any upper hand. It's somebody they knew came in. Which means this person got blindsided. That gunfire could have been taking care of any other infected coming through. By the time the gunfire is known to be inside, this guy gets taken out and executed against the wall. Probably the way that he goes down, since he's kind of crumpled like that. Some kind of pleading or kind of trying to talk somebody out of it. This is someone they know, not Tommy. So is WLF doing it to themselves or Abby's group? Oh God.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
It can't...
This?
Tommy, really?
No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, we're telling the truth. If not...
You fuck him up?
Yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay. This might be going out on a limb because my brain is dead set that scene doesn't happen without you knowing someone. So bear with me, because I could be very wrong on this. Fireflies had some of the same ideology too, of the government wasn't helping. They had military strikes as well. WLF sounds like they're operating in some of the same ways. Yes, it's feasible that Tommy actually got the drop on them when they should have had a lookout, and they make it almost look obvious like they had a lookout. There shouldn't have been a good way to sneak in. But hear me out. I still don't think I'm wrong. I think I was just wrong on... I think Tommy knows them. If it's true that they made it out, they already said that Tommy and Eugene... Was it Tommy and Eugene at one point had tortured somebody and they couldn't see Tommy as someone that could do that, and he did all this? It wouldn't be all... And then Tommy recognized that it was WLF. He knew where to go. He went out alone as if he had a plan. I could be dead wrong, but I don't think it's all that unreasonable to assume that the reason he could get the drop on them was that they recognized him as not potentially a threat. That this dude right here would have known better, but he wasn't on lookout. And the other ones might have known. All Tommy's got to do is write up in a Firefly's jacket or uniform, or steal a WLF jacket. They would know their own. He's just got to write up in Firefly stuff. It's only been 4 years. He's just gonna go. He's got to go there like he's there to talk. And the same scene could be pulled off because one man does not get the drop on 5. That's not happening. So Tommy knew the... Did the Fireflies come from WLF? Did WLF come from Fireflies? Were they associated? I don't think they are the same. Marlene would have said something. I think they're associated. I think that's it. I think they know of each other. They know each other. They had to have known Tommy. They had to. They had to have. I mean, look at it from the other perspective. We're going out the back, right? So if he entered in this way, no matter how quiet he tried to be, he would have run into 2 people that he would need to take down. And then if you look at the scene as I went through the hallway, he couldn't have shot the person against the wall. That puts Tommy as actually knowing who these people are. previous to all of this. They trusted him enough to let him by, and then they got shot.
Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
All right. I mean, it's not really feasible any other way of what happened here. The game could surprise me and tell me something else, but I think that solidly puts Tommy as actually having known at least them enough to be able to not get shot down with a long rifle and to take them a bit by surprise.
You get the generator. I'll open the gate.
You remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Got it!
And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
So Tommy did beat us here.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
God, I was looking out for the trap!
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
And there goes the horse. Fuck! Just like I thought should happen.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them and we will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
Grab that knife. Get it. Come on.
Are you okay? Mostly. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on, look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember how I said the smart thing is to take out the horse and question them? Okay. Like, it's... I was looking out for any sign of anything because I should have articulated it maybe a little bit better, but I was on way big hyper alert. If Tommy did actually go through, shoot them, and then torture a few, he's hitting an outpost, and it means that they would now be on the lookout. I'm pretty sure that they just got the directive to go ahead and execute them, either one or two reasons. One, because they got Tommy, or two, because they were able to get word quickly enough that whoever it is that got to them was somebody who should not have gotten to them. That either still leaves me with one or two options. Abby's group, or now more likely because it's Tommy using Joel's tactics and they both learned it from the Fireflies. That leaves it with they know who Tommy is and trusted him long enough just for him to kill them. The only people that would have known Tommy specifically and his face, like that face was the one to look out for, would have been the people that were there to kill Joel and Tommy. If they aren't former Fireflies themselves, they would not necessarily know him. But if the Fireflies ever knew the WLF, the Wolves or whatnot, they might let Tommy by in the 4 years that has been since the first game and let him into the building unscathed, just to have that happen to them. And then Tommy already caused all this ruckus. That means the gate was already opened at one point. That means that they were waiting the whole time. Just like I said. What do you do? What do you do if you know that there is a scouting party and you possibly found the first one or the first one's come by? What did I say? You shoot the damn horse. You don't take them out first. You shoot the horse. So yes, the horse is dead just like I thought the horse would die. Because that is exactly what you do. Just like you take out a car engine block, you take them. Now the thing that's confusing me is they got an order to immediately execute. And yeah, that means they have intel that they need, or they can't trust the intel they're getting because anybody could be suspect. So they're not going to... The reasonable thing here, there's three things. One, the reasonable thing of they got Tommy. Tommy made a ruckus. He got some answers he was looking for. But that doesn't feel like Tommy, given that we've been hot on his trail. The bodies were cold, but the detonation that went off obviously was laid in preparation for the idea that someone got past their checkpoint. So they were prepared, obviously, for a fallback movement, which means Tommy would have been caught in that. So if Tommy's on horseback actually going after this, he would have actually been caught in that unless he decided to peel off or do something else. So Tommy actually might be right here, and they just said they have to look after the other one. So he knew better. They didn't know better. That leads credence once again that Tommy knows their tactics and he knows how they would act. So he knew how to avoid them. So one is Tommy. Tommy actually, through probably Fireflies with Eugene and whatnot, knows these people enough to get by them. And they called for execution of, they've got Tommy anyway. They don't need the others. Second is they called for the execution because they can't necessarily trust. They've got other intel that I don't know about. Possibly someone followed me, or third, he's paranoid and this is just a cult and making wrong calls. Because there's all three on the table. I'll figure it out later. Just freaking damn it.
Let's go. How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
All right. She fell off the horse and got lucky, rolled away. God, I was freaking paranoid about exactly what happened. Shimmer was going to be the target. They would want to take them custody. Like, why? Oh, I should have used that ammo if I had known. Damn it. Any more ammo for my other weapon? Nothing. Damn it, damn it. I can't believe I let that get me by surprise so much. That puts Tommy as alive, though. Alive and being a burden to them. That's good for me. That also means, why would he call for an execution? Please don't let anyone else be following me and get killed. I think Tommy can handle himself if he knows these guys.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms!
See? They're hearing gunshots and they're responding appropriately. You see that? Hearing gunshots and clearing rooms. Exactly what you should do.
How'd they get away? Spread out. Do a sweep. Find them, quick!
Shit. Are they actually gonna do a proper clear of this room? Shit, the militia. They might. Nope. Dumb enough. That's not how you clear a room, dumbass.
Go! Get around them! Got her pinned! God damn it!
To the left!
Oh. I kind of wanted to die right there because I screwed up the first one. She took me by surprise enough. Their AI is random.
It was this way!
So I can't
Move up!
count on them being
Clear the room.
dumb as fuck every time clearing a room.
Fan out. Search the area.
They should take left and right. They should also know one of theirs is down. If you already know the enemy is there, where are your callouts?
Thought I saw them. Let's see what's up.
What?
They've killed Charlotte!
Yeah. There's your way too late callout, dude. You need to be a little bit faster if you want to work as a team. Get some squawks or get some chirps, get some signs, get some something Or while you're clearing, you don't know how to tell each other you cleared or that you're down. You need to hear from your team if you split your team up. You can't depend on them to be that good. Which means I only saw 4.
Heads up, on our left.
Oh, crap. Did you get the other for me?
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys? No.
All right, my dumbass needs to get with the picture on not letting that happen again, because that was a tactical blunder of gigantic magnitudes. But then again, I guess this difficulty is easy enough that you would do some of the dumbest shit in the world. Who does that? Who does that? If you're gonna act like a militia, somebody, statistically speaking, someone of you had to have been military, something. That is not how you clear. And when you spread like that, you don't spread like that. What was that? I guess that's the AI. I'm gonna have to, I will replay this game possibly if it doesn't emotionally wreck me as badly as the first one on a harder difficulty and see what happens. Because I am interested to see if they are acting dumb because of the easier difficulty, or if the AI, you just get hurt more or whatnot. If I would actually see a bit more coordination on a harder difficulty, because that was, I shouldn't have been able to die. Really? I shouldn't have died to that, because that was stupidity on their part, bad enough that I shouldn't have been able to get killed. That was bad. All right, if I need this weapon, I need it loaded. Oh, I have to go in my backpack. That's the thing of not having a holster or sling. So I need to find a holster. I guess that's the thing.
Everybody down here now.
Great.
Where those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
All right. This is not how you do this. These people were gonna die. All right.
Ellie, shit. Up there.
Scars?
More of them. Above you.
I don't know.
Watch out.
Spread out.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Tommy could take all of them. If they're acting like this, why not?
Holy shit! Trespassers loose!
Fucking dead! told you.
I mean, I probably should have thrown a brick there. I'm just... Hey. Chocolate bar. I'll run the distance for the chocolate. Yeah, you really think we should go that way? I mean, that's the high ground. Yeah. Also known as probably the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm going to go this way first. Okay, thanks. Oh, this was the cafeteria. I was assuming to the right was the cafeteria. You know what assuming does? Makes an ass. It just does that, though. It creates a donkey. Is it wait, is that a health kit? Is that a full up health kit? All right. We'll do it. Yeah, the saying is something about how you create donkeys and mules. When you assume, you play God, and you breed two different species together to make one that can't actually make more of itself. That's what you do when you assume. Let's go! Shit, I should have used the shotgun. Good sniping position. No.
Have a look here.
No good rounds.
Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
Yeah, here's the thing though.
Oh no. Over there. Ellie, get down.
What?
Where's Adrian's patrol? Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Okay, that's bad. Can I use my sense on it?
See anything down there?
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Alex, what you got?
Don't see anything. Hey! Right over here!
Up ahead!
Got you now!
What? Hey, no clipping through the walls to take your shots, dude. Now let me have the rounds that are in this.
I think that's all of them.
Let's not find out.
Oh, is that bolt open? Did you die after taking the 2 shots you had with you? Come on. Can you die with a little bit more on you? So you feel worth my bullets? What a jerk. All right, let's go. Any supplies? Anything? Alright, so they got backup coming. And these guys can actually see a torch on. So, gotta remember that. What am I full up on? The ability to... Oh, yeah, I am. Bring another one of these. Oh, I should be stunning them. I should not be lighting it. Ellie, come on. Stop lighting everything you find on fire. It's not a good habit. Oh, radio. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the fob by end of day. Bring all available supplies. All right, they're falling back. They have a fallback point. They found Tommy. Tommy got out. They're looking for trespassers. They did not mention Tommy in those notes. I don't think they have him actively, or they just got him and he's not an active threat at the moment. So,
Fuck. What about this? Let's try it.
oh damn, a convoy.
Come on, inside.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the street somewhere.
Yeah, just ride your horse.
I got it. Come on.
Honestly, with these two as their owner, Shimmer was very dead for a while. That they should have just named that horse Glue.
We need to get to the street.
Name him Glue, cause that death was lame. Come on, why not? Why not see that was gonna happen? She's not supposed to expect things like that. No matter how many stories you're told, you don't know how paramilitary operations go unless you're actually up against it on a pretty trained by it and actually have to experience it. Constant threat. It really isn't. It really. Oh, I can upgrade things. I have 100. Okay, yeah, it really isn't on her. I got to be honest about that one. I might be giving her shit, but it's not on her for that. Stun bombs become smoke bombs. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Wait. Maximum health goes up, or... Oof. I'm gonna save that. Because I don't know where to go with that. Okay. I guess the game has to assume that you would have been out of ammo to be able to take them out. Because that seems like a good vantage point to be able to lie on the rooftop and make them take cover. And as they have to take shelter, you get away because they already know you're here. It would be giving away your position, potentially. But I feel like we've been got already.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
We gotta find out, right?
So... spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
God, she is becoming Joel. She has zero thought about the idea that she needs to go and kill someone. Jesus Christ, is this what Joel did at part 1 in that time skip? Did Joel start killing every single bit of military personnel he could find when he joined the Fireflies? Because I mean, the Fireflies did take over pretty in a hostile way. Did Joel do the exact same shit of just human life doesn't matter because human life was taken from him he cared about? Because that's...
You good?
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Tommy said it was a possibility
Keep
because
an eye out for patrols.
Tommy knew
There were a
them.
bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
Yep. They sure will be. Oh, there's a blood trail leading here.
Dina, fresh blood.
I'm ready.
No. Hold on. You're a little too eager there.
I wonder if there's anything left in these buildings.
Exactly.
There's always something left behind.
You're being smoked out, but at the same time, your fresh blood Does she want to mention if she wounded someone? Dina, it would be a good time to mention right now if you were actually able to wound someone while they were trying to get you out of the grass. It's a lot easier. Oh, shit. All right. Well, we're fucked over there, so let's go over here. Nope, 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 nope. Do not try to clear apartment buildings. Wait, what?
Dead ahead!
Got him?
Yeah,
It's a patrol.
Oh, my heart's racing.
same.
Okay. So someone got tagged on patrol. Good for us, I guess. I'm afraid to fire, so I'm gonna do one quick thing. Okay. Do I have all the materials? Yeah. All right. For now, that's probably the better... Seriously? I'm full up on that too? All right. I guess some people are being lit on fire / being smoked out. Because these are now smoke. And that's fire. My name is Steven. We're just going to mention all the obvious things real quick. This is a baseball bat. It's not as strong as what I've got. Scissors. It's almost like they wanted me to do exactly what I just did. Well, I already did it, so... Okay, so here's a thing. Nice little piece of nifty news for you. You never want to walk up on this. You see this right here? This is called a death trap. Any one of those apartment buildings can be posted up and you can't see the sight line because when... So for those who have never been shot at, here's a little bit of news that you might...
keeps bugging me.
Hold on.
Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish the...
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Because they had no idea. There's a really, really simple answer to that. They found no reason to do anything other than to scout out any potential threat communities if they're part of this group, and to get revenge, vindictive revenge for Abby against one person. She didn't bother to learn Ellie's name, and none of them involved probably knew who Tommy was. If that's true, if they had known, if any in that group had known Tommy's name, probably they would have executed him because they would have known he's a threat and knows where to go find them. And Ellie looks younger, and they almost killed her. You don't get to hear the dialogue they get to say, but most likely Abby called them off. Now, for those of you who have never been shot at, let me go ahead and elucidate you about why this shit is not what I like walking up on either. You see this? You don't actually get to hear where gunshots come from. You gotta spot the gunner. Things like glint in scopes, that's not real for scopes anymore. We've got honeycombs and we've got glass on scopes that don't glint like that. So you don't get to just, if you see someone's scope, most likely they already saw you and they're going to get the shot in first. And on top of that, rounds, even when they go, the only thing that you're going to be able to try to pinpoint is the crack of the round coming out, the report from when it's fired. If it's going supersonic, you're going to hear it break the sound barrier above you. Fun fact, if the person, let's say 10 yards behind you, that round is no longer going past the speed of sound 10 yards behind you, you get to hear it break the sound barrier and they don't. That's a nice little fun fact about how sound works in general. But that report that's going on, you could possibly place it if it weren't for the idea that it's going to just bounce all around these buildings. I don't like things like this. These are real life paranoias of mine that they're just walking on. And
what was the name of the girl? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
they did it because...
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
Probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Shit. Hold on. I don't know why I came forward with all that. God, okay. I will go they're not gonna give me a damn choice. I'll go the way I'm supposed to, but damn it all, I do not want to go out in the open courtyard. Even if you hear the shot fired, it'd just be video game logic telling you where to go. My instinct is to stay away from the open courtyard. If anything, you shouldn't do things like that, if anything. Don't open the door like... I mean, I'm the one controlling her, but it's careless. It's really reckless. There are way more sight lines that they've got than I do. I really hate that. Alright, just do it. Go fast. I think the game, this is a freebie because they haven't said shit and I haven't been shot at. But she said there were patrols and I haven't heard anyone say anything and they seem to want to talk a lot. So, might as well just take the game at its... I'm not walking down the middle of that if I can avoid it. Damn it! Game, let me come up the back. Come on. This wasn't a bad idea. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, game? I literally just didn't want to go up those stairs. Fine. I want to be up there. Damn it. What am... Is this Detroit Become Human? Am I just moving dumpsters around now? Every dumpster in the apocalypse just happens to not have growth?
It's stuck.
Oh, it's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb.
Oh, real physics. Yeah. So, cars are half buried in grass, but the fucking dumpster.
Did it.
Now what are you gonna do with it?
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Okay. Viv, we were robbed last night. It was Jimmy. I hope he acted alone. If you guys are in a rough spot, you can talk to me. I care for you and your son. Now more than ever, we need to be looking out for each other. There are enough criminals running the city. Add a little salt and some water to these and it almost tastes like the real thing. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help. Get you to the next drop-off at least, Raul. Is this another, like, following a guy's story in the background? I can't remember his name from the first game. Where it just ends super tragic as we're following the notes. Because, you know, it's always fun to follow notes like that in a game and then realize it's super tragic. Oh, apartment complex and they brought the bike in. They're smart. You get your shit stolen when you live in apartment complexes like this or, you know, hole up in motels. You want to keep your shit? Bring it in with you.
The fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
Trap mines.
Huh. Nice craftsmanship.
Huh. I'm sure it's another tool I will underutilize next time I get surrounded and that everyone in YouTube comments will tell me that, oh, crap gamer, cringe to watch. Can't believe he didn't use the bajillion tools he's got on him. And then they will continue to watch my playthrough and just watch it just to be like, ugh. Next video I put out. Why didn't you just use the smoke bomb and the fire? It's so obvious since I've played it 10 times and this is your first time playing it.
Was it worth it?
Yeah. Pretty good haul.
I literally just summed up almost all of YouTube comments for when people just stumble across your channel and want to be toxic. That is the comment section just summed up. All right, hold on. Come on. Come on. Move that dumpster. There we go. Oh my God, girl. Ellie might love you to death, but I will run you over with this dumpster. And no one heard that. Why am I now in a place where I can't go back?
I can still kind of see the buildings. How do you want to go?
Let's see.
I don't really need supplies. I just don't. Oh, fuck. I'm silhouetted. There's nothing I can do. At least here I've got something.
Ellie. Wolves. Shit.
Sick of it. You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing? I'm getting hungry. Yeah? Well, stop talking about food then. Yeah. Fuck is this girl? Somewhere in this area. And we're sure she ain't a star. We're riding a horse. Not a star. No? Do our job. The right one. Okay? No way. Good. Let's find the body and let's bring her back.
Okay.
To your right. Careful.
I don't have to engage, do I? Troll. I have to make it all the way to the buildings. Damn it. There's no No. Don't use rounds. Apparently, the patrols are deaf.
God damn. They're everywhere.
Still don't understand why the fuck they're falling back. They're not falling back. They didn't call up.
It took us months to secure this. Heads up, to our left.
Hey, it's them! Right here!
Shit. Here I thought I was doing well. Didn't check a damn stairwell.
The hell they go? Form a grid. Track them down.
Over there. Look out.
She's basically invincible. That's fine. I'll take functionally invisible. Invincible.
Joey, go around them!
I don't like the sound of go around them, though.
Don't fuck with me.
Shit.
Fuck, get down!
Where's my... I'll take some candy.
Motherfucker!
Hey, if you're allowed to shoot through that grate, I should be allowed to shoot through it too. That's a two-way firing range, buddy. I'm saying that basically to game physics, not to that guy. He doesn't hear me anyway. He's super dead, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's what I get for not checking a stairwell. Which is possibly the dumbest thing I might have ever done in a video game.
Ah, they're gone! Don't let them get away.
It is really damn hard.
We might have them. I'm on it.
What is this? Oh. Pick it up already. How many different times do I have to pass by it before you'll pick it up? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Let's go.
All clear.
All clear? You sure about that? Pretty sure you don't call all clears that fast.
Quiet.
Alright. Let's get gone. Shall we? Shall we?
All quiet. You good?
Yeah. Now what?
We gotta get through this checkpoint wall. Those buildings are on the other side.
Look around. There has to be a way over.
Probably.
Hey!
Wow.
Please. Oh, God. Please. Take it easy. Just take it easy. Wait.
God damn.
Yeah. Sorry, but I feel like I'm a fresh out of mercy about right now.
I think it's this way.
All right. The general rule is, if you don't want to die, don't actively start shooting at somebody else like you would like to kill them. In general, that lessens the chance of death. Also, though, it could heighten your chance of death.
Okay. We got over.
Okay.
Now what?
I'm not sure. Well, we got to get Shimmer through. Oh.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah. Give me your hand.
That round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
You two are gonna give me a fucking panic attack. Stop silhouetting yourselves against skylines. Do you see this? Everyone watching, do you see this? This is 101 of when you get trained. Do not silhouette yourself. This is the worst case of it. Put yourself on something high. Basically, their trajectory, if they're on the ground, they see up, they see clouds and you. You're tagged. If they're up from above you, they see shelf, you, and then they see a backdrop of, usually it gets grayed out, especially if they're down a scope. Do not silhouette yourself. Down as far as possible, stay on the walls, and they just stand up. Jesus Christ.
I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
Oh, shit! What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Cool, IEDs. I love the idea that I have to deal with IEDs. I guess one already hit glue over there, so. And this only heals for 2, doesn't it? I'm full up on, yeah. I've got too many materials. I could be more aggressive with this. I don't want to be. Maybe I will be real quick. Let me just, because I got limited time and they've got the resources to give me more of things like this. So I should be able to do that. What? Oh. I wasn't looking at the ground. I went to throw the Molotov.
Watch where you're walking.
Yeah. My bad. My bad. Wait. I want their attention. Wait, why did I do that? Get their attention and make them blow up the trap. Why did I do that? Because I was determined to use more supplies so people wouldn't bitch at me about using supplies and I did the wrong thing. Ah. All right, it's fine, it's fine. All right, let's hustle. Yeah, if they ran through the checkpoint and these the trip lines, it would be very convenient for me, wouldn't it? Someone who now needs to get through the trip lines. Whoa! I didn't step that way, Ellie. You want us dead actively. Why? Why, Ellie? Why? I should, yeah, should have just had them trip it. Also, I was looking for a vantage point to go anywhere else, and that happened, so.
I think we gotta get down this.
Yeah, well.
Shoot, Ellie!
Fuck. I'm okay.
It's a slip and slide.
This Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
All right.
We should put some of those tripwires up there in Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers.
We put up signs. More. Hey, look.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, that's can I not make a journal entry? That's Cult 101. Great. So we are dealing with that. Exactly what I wanted. Gotta read fast. Viv, I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. The WLF broke into your place and carried out all of Jimmy's stuff, all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelry, IDs, ration cards. He would answer the questions, just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to them, explain how hard it's been here. Fedra forgot about us, and now we've all had to do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down. Then they found a Seraphite prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. Raoul and Heather. Seraphites? So they got names. So they're not WLF. There's WLF, and then there's a freaking cult?
Holy shit. These were all shot.
Uh-oh. And that would be
Hey, look.
Tommy's.
It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one. You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's just a smell.
All right. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please. How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance. Whoa. More bodies. Tommy definitely came this way.
I bet he went through there.
And blocked it off.
Solid barricade. Okay, well, not going this way.
Okay.
Stop.
I saw the
Tripwire.
I saw the tripwires. Thank you.
Thanks.
Just
They're all over. Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah, let's be careful.
do they not think the infected can get through small spaces?
They've really got this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
All right. Well, don't give me a workbench. I don't want the workbench. I don't want your workbench. I don't want it. I want your workbench. That's a lot of it's a lot of parts I've got. Damage goes up now. Depending on the revolver, this upgrade isn't actually all that unreasonable. Yeah. I mean... Nope. I am going to... Replacing that barrel, that's stretching it a little bit more. Son of a bitch. There's a trip wire right over there, too. Can I run and... Fuck. Feel her love.
More of this stuff.
Huh.
Good, I can get through. Because that's exactly what I was thinking about. Crap. Anything else? Don't bend down and then come back up. I told you to bend down. Take it. Go. Okay. Why wire the place if you don't have to patrol? Okay. So...
There's a TV station.
Yeah. Got another little problem on my hands, though. Let's see if this works. Sure does.
Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
You think someone heard that?
It was pretty loud. Your eyes peeled.
Yeah, well... Can I see a bottle? Oh, they wanted me to do that. Well, I was feeling a little smart for a second, so shut up, game. Is this the way up? That works. Yeah, it does work. I thought of it myself.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Need to get in there.
All right. Well. More tripwires.
There it is. Stay low.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have already seen us or heard us.
Feels empty.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Maybe we could climb up?
All right. I don't think you seem to understand that Tommy was already here. Nope. All right. Now, if Tommy's on foot, he might have had this same idea.
Fuck.
What'd I just fucking say?
It's brutal.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Yes. I believe it is safe to say Tommy probably did this. There's the inside. Never above a snack, though. Oh, boy.
Fuck.
Be careful.
Tommy was not happy. Understandably so. Let's go. Okay. Next question. Go where? There. Oh my God.
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
No.
Who the fuck did this?
Colt.
I don't know. But it's a message.
This just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
So, Scars, Seraph, are they the same things?
Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
Alright, maybe I was too quick to try to call WLF actually having some cult sass. This is why they called the immediate execution retreat. They were dealing with this shit. Between Tommy and this shit, they had enough to deal with.
Shit.
Another body up there. I
Jesus.
don't like this. We're too exposed.
We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
We've been exposed.
Be careful.
We've been exposed this whole time. Like, my name is basically exposed. Come on. Backtrack. Didn't I just run over the here? Okay. What is she looking for? What am I looking for? Damn it, isn't there a way to get higher? Okay. I really know how to run laps very well, though. I'm very good at that. I want to... Oh. 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 Jesus. I doubt I'm gonna pass anything I really need. He says as he picks up shotgun shells. Yeah, I didn't need the trading card. Okay. All of the blood, right?
What is that?
I don't know. I didn't hear it because I was over here looking at the 50 mil ammo crate. Last round, the survival magazine. Oh, stealth is a new upgrade branch. Hello. I was about to be like the dumbest magazine to show it something like this, but oh god.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. So I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find a building to secure.
Okay, so the goal now would be to find somewhere to sleep, right? This is a weird way to tell the story so far. Because, oh wait, there's another note here I didn't see before. Rue, a little bird told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. What are scars? Where are they? Are there Sarah whatever things, or the scars are the ones? I'm gonna have to write down what they're actually putting down. Like look through all the notes on my own time. Brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off, and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. Well. So, okay. The surprising thing is that I figured in this, I mean, this is kind of a redemption. Like, why wouldn't Tommy, like Tommy used a bow. It's obvious he could have gone for torture, but this something's off. I think it's easy to deduce that he must have gotten ambushed by a patrol and got the upper hand and still lost his horse. So, I mean, that's easy enough to deduce. But for him not to grab photos out of that bag, and for him to not have any need, does that lead credence to the idea that he already knows in general these people? He wouldn't know them specifically, but why wouldn't he check unless there was like 2 sets of photos? And do I have them as an item? Just no, that's Leah's photo. I just realized what she was doing in that photograph. I just realized. Well, best way to figure that out, I guess, is to catch up with Tommy. I don't know. Am I full up again? Because actually, the way that I end up going through a lot of these fights, I'd probably rather go through it like this. So what do I... Shoot.
Get down.
Christ. They're all dead. Fucking Scars killed them.
Spread out. We still could have Scars in the building. Watch each other.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in, now.
On me.
What are you doing?
Cutting them down.
Make sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
What the fuck's cutting them down gonna do now? Go!
So, Scars are a faction that they're dealing with. Shoot. I really need to play more aggressively, but that means I also need to make much faster movements than I just made. I have to be on it.
Whoa, to the left. Don't.
Okay, looks like we're doing it this way. Not the way I wanted, but it's the way we're doing it anyway.
What in the hell?
Shut it.
Oh, God. By far not the way I thought I'd be going about this. Because this is not the smart way of doing it. But if you're going to take on anyone, might as well take up the high ground first. Alright. I think he's stuck. But
Quiet.
no.
Might be someone here. Check it out. Got nothing.
okay. Yeah, I got it. He was glitched, and I'm not one to question Providence, so why not? I'll take out a glitch guy. I got no scruples. It only leaves 2, doesn't it? And one of them is going to be out of my range. Come on.
We're all clear.
Sure about that, Chief? She can't see through slats in that? Ooh. There were two of them. That's why it was giving me the wah 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 wah. Don't look to your left, dude. Come on, get out of the line of sight. Where'd they go? Where are they?
It's over!
No, it's not. See, my friend here is invincible, basically.
Coward!
All right, where are you?
See, the thing is that you should actually look where you came from also. So, there's that.
And he's still standing?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I hear more. This way. Come on.
Wait, which way? I ran ahead. But apparently I ran behind. Oh, God. Why was Dina throwing up again because of the smell of death? I'm sorry, isn't this a place where they deal with death all the time and go on patrols?
Oh, shit! There! Ellie, pick him up!
It's them! We got them!
Ellie, through this window!
Beat you to it.
Oh, fuck! Dina, we gotta run!
Trespasser! Over there! Are they in Scar? I don't fucking know. Just shoot them!
Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
Trying.
Get ahead!
Oh, shit!
All right.
It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay.
Yeah, so for those wondering why Ellie is wearing a mask, she is not. Let me make this really, really clear. She is not immune. She has an immunity to it. Having a natural immunity to it means that she's naturally resistant to being able to be infected. But that does not make her innately immune to being able to succumb to it. It just means that her body can fight off better than most can, and it just so happens that in this world, most people's bodies cannot fight it off, period. So she still needs the mask. Just want to say that as just a point of quick science before anyone ever wonders why she's still wearing a mask. She should not attempt that.
I hope there's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
So... Oh, wait. Wait. There. Oh god, this is gonna be funny.
Are these guards or trespassers? Watch yourself.
What do these trespassers matter? Guards just lynched that whole unit. We should just leave them down here for the infected to eat.
They killed Mike, man. That's reason enough. I heard they got Jordan, too.
Holy shit.
Ah, Jesus. Alright.
Quicker, to our right.
Dina? Wait. Wait.
Where'd that come from? Oh, shit! Somebody picked them off! Kill them all!
That feels so wrong. That feels really, really wrong. Wait, what found me? What found me? Oh no! What? I was trying to figure out what found me. I'm distracted right now. My brain is supremely distracted. I'm not allowed to think. I just must survive. Stop having so many thoughts.
Damn it! They picked up on us!
Kill them!
Groucho Marx, just walk it out. Okay. Just whatever happens back there isn't my issue. See, it could have been that simple the whole time. I was making it more complicated than it had to be.
Dina. Fucking move it! Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired.
Oh no.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, please don't do that right now. I'm trying not to think about the implications of what she keeps, like, she threw up and now she's tired. Is anyone picking up what I'm putting down on this here? Like, they should be tired. They should be worn down. But I realize now, please game, don't do that kind of stuff. Don't be weird and go off and make me have to think about more than I should have to. I would like to think about
This way's blocked.
Maybe through here?
I don't want to have to think about the implications of the idea that she might be pregnant and she's going through all this shit because I keep thinking the trauma that could be happening inside of her. Why? Don't tell me it's morning sickness. Or, okay, so there's morning sickness and then there's throwing up from smells. Because why would she be throwing up randomly from something like that? Even Ellie acted like that was off. So, God, no. I'm reading too much into it. She's just tired and this is exhausting. And she said she's been saying holy hell the whole time. Like, that's just reading too far in. Jules, I hope you made it out and find this. The two of us got into a minor dust up with some clickers, but we're still in one piece. Hold up here for the night to lick our wounds. The long dead body of a man washed over us. A gruesome reminder of why we're doing this. This infection, it really was a warning. Better to live off the land than remain this rotting mess. Zachary says if we keep heading north, we'll hit this Seraphite encampment in the next couple days. He calls it Haven. And they built it all themselves. Hearing him talk about it, it was hard not to get inspired. Even optimistic. I pray for your safety. I hate to think of what Isaac will do if his goons catch you. I'll be holding my breath, waiting for a sign that you're okay. So Isaac is with WLF, turned into the leader, de facto leader. Seraphites are different. Are those the ones they call scars? Are those the ones that radicalized? Did they come from the WLF? Like, what even?
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
Oh, shoot.
Fuck.
Wait. There's no way that... Tommy couldn't have made it down here first. Hold on. Just in case. Do the cursory sweep. Yeah, Tommy couldn't have made it down here first. Oh, God.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater.
Oh.
Whatever the fuck they're fighting,
We should let them kill each other.
Agreed.
So we basically got like a tank. We're gonna go on to Left 4 Dead rules and just have a tank. Cool. Is this another table? I haven't had time to pick things up. I'm still at the same everything I was at. You think I had the time? Wait. Hold on. What was it that I was going for next anyway? Yeah, it was, I needed more parts. I thought I'd have more parts by now. I probably could have found more parts. There's more. I'm full up on scissors again. There's nothing I can do about that though. I need like... what was that? 7 I don't need many more parts. My brain wanted to do math right there, and my head's reeling with... Did they really just write story? Like, my brain will not let that go.
What's the plan?
Oops.
Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
I'll be taking up the slack for an hour. Are you serious? There's no way I have to go down there.
I'm serious.
No. Siri, I did not ask you if you're serious and meant for you to respond. I didn't want to come down here. Something down here is really, really deadly. How? Okay. Wait. I'm an idiot. I got it. Whoa. No. Allow me to glitch, game. I know. Throw it over the pipe, swing over the chasm. Okay. I get it, game, but like, why would you allow me to try to climb it when it's glitched? Like, we knew what was gonna happen. I was gonna try it, and you were gonna have a glitch. We knew that was the series of events that would happen.
That'll do.
You can't let me try something. I'll try it. Oh. R1 is the one on the right-hand side. I already did that. Can't sing that song again. See ya later. This is a serious game. No jokes like that right now.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
Okay. Alright, so I have to go in the bad room. With the bad things. The bad thing. Da-doom. No, wait. I don't know if I can come back here. I'm gonna go ahead and use a health kit. Why? Because it's probably a waste using it right now, but by God will I use it anyway right now just in case. Okay, hold on. There it is. Starting to realize what this game is doing over and over.
This way.
Dina, this way.
Another sandwich! Just get out of here! Ow! Watch out! I got you! Fuck!
I've
Never seen one of those. Me neither.
A shambler? I don't want to fight that. Please, game, don't make me fight that. I don't want to. We don't have to do that. I don't need to drop down this. Make a hole somewhere else.
On the right. Look, there's another one.
Can they see? I doubt it, but... Oh, God. I doubt I can sneak... Come on! Alright. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Ugh. Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
How are there new infected? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too. That took me by surprise, to say the least. I was basically tossing Molotovs over my back for a second there. I was in that let's just get out of here mindset. Actually, to be honest, for some reason I thought I have to think of something to say as I'm panicking. What's a good opening line? And my brain...
Ugh, look at those acid burns. No, I'm good.
And as I was trying to think of, I have to, like, stop thinking about it so much. Just say something while you're panicking. My brain, for some reason, legitimately said, so there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. And I don't know why. I think it's because I'm just panicking a little bit. I just think it's that. And that's just, it's that easy of an explanation. Now I can go check this room. But okay, please follow orders, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, but you guys are like super dead, and there's nothing else here, right? Okay, we can just move on. Okay, yeah, let's just move on.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Oh god, there that goes. Hope we like being stuck on this side. Technically, couldn't we?
Looks clear. As far as I can see. Good.
Couldn't we unbarricade a door?
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough.
Hold on.
Guess that's nature for you.
Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
There it is. Nature does not care about your feelings. It does not, no. And fungi are pretty good at being smart about what they're doing, so, you know. Makes a little bit of sense. Okay. We can full on do a quick scavenge here. We shouldn't need much of anything, if anything at all. However, I do see the idea that you can get over here if you crawl. Wonder if you can just jump that, but... There's scissors. Is there anything special for doing that? Oh, wait, look. The special thing is just being back here now. I did a thing. Oh, I got a trading card. And there were parts right there. Anything over here? I have enough parts for the upgrade for damage. So that was a worthwhile little circle I just did. Anything else? Nope. All right. What was that? Oh, God, no.
Hey, doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti?
Yeah.
So...
Why do you think the wolves call them scars?
After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
Seraphites. Gonna go out on a limb and say if they're having cultist activities, they put a scar on their body to identify that they're a Seraphite. Or Seraph... whatever. Yeah. Hey, Dewey, forgot the code again? Give me a soda and the code is yours. V. Okay. Let's hear... Survival when asked inspired. Other villagers try the only requested. Well, wow, they really do try to give me a soda. Code is 152 blank blank. Okay, enough hints. If you can't figure out the rest, I'm with the wrong man. Enjoy. Okay, but I'm not your man. I'm not your man. No. 152 blank blank. 152 blank blank. There's 100 combinations. 152 blank blank. Hold on, hold on. Could always be another. Could always be another sody pop. No. All right. Well, hey, look, there's snacks there. I will take those. 152 blank blank. Oh boy. All right. Well, hopefully that code is. I mean, I can do 100 iterations of the same thing. It's just not the most compelling. It's not the most compelling gameplay ever created doing that.
There must be a way around.
I like your optimism.
Yeah, well, her optimism happens to probably be correct, since this would be a bad way for the game end, and thus they were stranded forever. I do not like her optimism anymore. Nope.
Shit. Shooters. We got this.
No. No, we don't. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. Okay. No, no, no. We're fine. They look like they might be heavy-set enough to not come through here. Or they could just go right around. So there goes that idea. Wait, what?
Watch it!
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm disoriented. You can't just do that to me. Okay. Okay.
Watch it!
Come on.
Hold it! There!
Oh. I just want to be away from that in case that door busts down. Like, I really just don't want to be over there. Okay. Figured there might...
What happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a train wreck here. Just like my brain currently. Okay. He got jokes, but he gotta get messed up by some folks. So, maybe I should choose one or the other.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way. Up we go then.
I think they mentioned that they tried to keep a lot of things, like...
Yeah, coming.
The prologue of the first game says how long they tried to basically keep, in a very short way, how long they tried to keep everything together. Jules! Oh no. I'm still holding out hope that you're coming. It's unbelievable the amount of infected down here. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night, and he joins me in prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. This phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you. So it jumps in my mind every time I wonder what's up with you. Maybe there's something greater, someone greater watching over us? Starting to sound like a religious nut, aren't I? So, may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. Gray. Well, Gray, bad news. They seem like they might be full of crazy. And
Closer to light.
And that's just...
Hey, let me get you up there.
Yeah.
Do you think they carry replacement filters with them? For their masks? Or do they just hope that the spores are actually large enough particulate that doesn't matter? Why?
Come on.
Why? Why not just pull her up? Why are you so...
Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out.
She's
Lead on.
she's either bitten or she's... I don't want to say pregnant. Like, they're making it very obvious that she's winded. Oh, yeah, she had just broken up with Jesse. She had just broken up with Jesse. Oh, God.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine. No! Don't take it off! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no! Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run? Yeah. Yes. Let's fucking go! Go! Shit! Run, Dina! Ellie! Right here! Don't slow down!
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Dina! On your feet.
Why is she so tired? Is she really bitten? She can't be bitten.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
I wonder if Dina believes her older story now about being immune. Hold on. Her immunity to it does not mean she can't be in fungi that are inhaled. If she got lucky enough to basically get meningitis and survive that, that doesn't mean you can just keep inhaling it and it won't do anything to the rest of your body. It can settle in other places in your system. She might have a natural way for her body to fight it, but she shouldn't be completely immune to it. But I wonder, so there are different types of immunity and there are different types of ways that you have your immune system that it works. I wonder if specifically for her that she would have to be, you know, she was already bitten. So saliva, blood transmission, that's lung. Can't really think of many more ways that you can transmit, but no, you can't just grow a fungus in you and believe that that counts. That's not how that works. It does not matter if you have it in you. Your body can still, period, get infected by it. That is medically incorrect, no matter what the fungus is ever. If she's got meningitis and she lives, she can still respire it and get sick, period.
All right, we're good. Come on.
Oh, God. I was enjoying that this game was being 100% up and up on all the medical stuff, but she has an immunity to it, not immune. It's different.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I'm immune.
Okay. You're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
Really?
No. Damn it.
I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we... What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you? I'm gonna make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
All right. So I wasn't reading too much into it. They were trying to lay it on thick that she's pregnant. And as I said much earlier, she needs to live to give like a narration standpoint, in my opinion, for Ellie spiraling. I really didn't know how that would work out with her living and trying to be like a point of... I in my head, I was thinking she was gonna become like kind of like Ellie's conscious to let Ellie know when she's going too far. But now I see exactly what's going on. Like, this is a good way to drive a wedge. I could not have seen that one coming at all. Okay. That is one way to make sure you drive a wedge in between.
Wonder how many people die in this play.
Because she can't be her moral conscience if she's also a burden or in the way, or, you know, she's gonna have to apologize for that. But, you know, basically, if at any time Ellie can pull the completely dick trump card of, you know, you did some shit, so whatever. Wait, what? Needs key? Then she can drive a wedge between people as she kind of spirals.
Pregnant. Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
Are they trying... Abby having to deal with that Mel is pregnant. Oh my god. They are really trying to draw that parallel between Abby and Ellie right now, aren't they? Neither one's the good guy, neither one's the bad guy. They're just victims of circumstances that they believe they're fighting on the side of justice for whatever justice looks like to them. Great! Oh. September 4th, me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago. And so far, so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here. Grateful to be alive for now. Can't sleep. Burning up with a fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me. And supplies for whatever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long.
Okay. This note's old. Still, better be careful.
Yeah, because the question now is where's the dead body? The friends died. Where's the body of the one that lived? This is Schrodinger's survivor, I guess. They are both alive and dead until I see that body. Hey, a playing card. Beyond trading card. Like, should I... I'll look at all the trading cards. Oh. I hope I get to actually play some... Like... Play some games with these, or like, after collecting them, like, they tell their own story? Okay. Guess I'm gonna be doing that. Hold on. I gotta break windows. Whoa! There's a, hold on. There's a trading card in there. What did the trading cards do? I don't know. But I have them. I'm sorry? There's a window I can't break? But I'm the master of breaking windows. Okay. Must have missed the key. Back upstairs. Cool. Oh. Employees only. Might be a key in the employees only part. I think I'm about to find where Schrödinger survivor might be. Never mind. Cool. Okay. September 13th. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food and see if I can raise someone on the radio. Constant rain means I at least won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the federal listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago still shaking. Need a cigarette. You think there'd be a pack or two stashed away somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof to see if I can get it back on. Think I got an idea of where our survivor might be. Wait, I thought I saw something more. Okay. I was gonna go out to the roof anyway, but you know, having context helps. I'm a fan of the rain. Can I kick that down? Oh, I pull up the hood for that. Ooh, boy. Yeah. 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 There's,
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
Yeah. You, Yep. Well, that is sad.
Got it.
I would assume I should not touch that. I assume I can make her die, like, right now. Let's not test that death out. I don't feel like it. All right, the squawk box. Hey, keys.
What's this? All right.
Well, I didn't pull up on everything. Time to make... Time to make more of the things. Time to use more of the things while I'm running away. Like my head's cut off. I believe I have a case of too many supplies. Whoa, hello. Oh, you're just a shiny glass now. I thought you were a shiny something else. Well... Huh.
All right.
I wonder how... If you knew you were supposed to be alone, I know people are afraid of the dark. How terrifying must it be to now
Wow.
hear a bump in the dark?
Joel, you'd love watching a movie in this place.
This is a theater, but I'm sure they can project movies just fine. Hey, this looks a lot like one of the first theaters I ever saw playing. There's a smaller one. I can't remember what play it was. Sick habits.
Frat.
The brick shit houses. Pinnacle Theater. Okay. Guard up.
Spooky. No way.
How many guitars are pristine stringed still lying around? Finding two in one trip has got to be impossible. No way it's in tune. Yeah. When I tune my guitar, usually I just need to tune up the D string a little bit and it's great. That's no, whatever this guitar is, I want it because apparently it can survive the apocalypse.
Starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
He said he taught her how to swim.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
It's this way.
The worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Yeah, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there? See it? Just through there, look.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah?
Looks like.
Oh,
How's that feel?
refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
You're gonna need to dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
I really don't have words for playing with Joel again.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. All right, get another dive over here.
Where are you taking me? Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
I need to wait. Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Ouch.
Holy shit, Joel?
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. It's a motherfucking dinosaur.
When she found the book on dinosaurs and whatnot early on.
King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
Wait. This is her younger one. Hold on. Tommy Joel, farming rations blows. I don't get why people ask for this assignment. Note to self. Talk to Maria about how early I can get up for patrol training. Dina and I found a cool old campground today. She said kids used to go there in the summers for fun. We found all these art supplies. She cut colored paper and made some crowns for us while it rained outside. It was a good day. Joe said he's taking me on a camping trip next week for my birthday. He found something he said I'll love. He's acting very proud of himself. Smug old fogey. Kat sat next to me while at movie night. Our elbows kept touching. I think she was doing it on purpose? I don't know, maybe not. Probably not. Dina made me a crown for my birthday. She went back to that camp and got all this paper. It's pretty great. And then the dinosaur. Do I climb to the top of it? And can I walk up the thing? Wait. I can?
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa. What are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
I'm a jump.
Ah!
Hey!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
That was awesome. What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
The book she had of when she saw and learned about the one in front of us.
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
He took her to a museum. She probably will never know the joy of pressing a coin into like a little souvenir. I thought that was one of the coolest things when I was young. Just being like, wow. And then I got older and I was just like, that is a money trap.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That's pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. Compsognathus. Whew, it's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, They'd swarm you.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel.
Jurassic Park.
Wasn't as good.
No, it was not.
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one. Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
My heart is like actually now breaking. It's
Triceratops. This is one I recognize.
I'm so happy and I am dead inside at the same time.
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
What's an apex predator?
The most badass predator.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me? Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew. Imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Tell you what, when we get back to Jackson, movie night.
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
Ooh, there's a 50-cent word.
I haven't heard someone call big words like that 50-cent word in a long while. You get to see her when she's younger? That basically feels like what I'd do too. But not while someone's watching. That I feel called out for just a moment from my own childhood of like seeing a mirror and just being like, what's this mirror doing here? All right, fine. I guess I have to do this now. Oh, she doesn't have anything in a booklet about that? What over here? Anything about these guys? Ooh, there's a hat. Can I have the hat?
Here we go.
Nice.
You can have the hat.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
That is the parental try me and see what happens. I've used that
Look how
tone.
thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Put you in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
Velociraptor. Joel, This is the one you were talking about, the Velociraptor?
So small. Well, don't trust the movies, I guess.
I this is awesome, and also I wish this were like the first
You go to
game.
museums a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved them. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey!
I see the appeal.
Told you.
Is this a planetarium also? Wait. Oh, did he take her to? Are you kidding?
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, this is 2013 we're talking about. You put Pluto where it belongs. You put Pluto where it belongs. It belongs in 2013 on the end of that still. Almost all planetariums had not updated any of that. You know it. You put it back. You put it back.
Oh. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, Mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
He said pizza's on the end of that. That's how she knows about the shuttles.
Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was
No,
fruit
it's-
flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. And they lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Thanks.
Did they become superflies?
What? No. Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Wait, she loves...
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess.
She is the one that...
Okay, what's next?
She didn't learn it from...
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I don't know. Who was the first person in space?
Oh, it's easy. Yuri Gagarin.
Gagarin? Is that...
Gagarin? I don't know how you say it. I've only read it, so... Anyway, he flew to space on April 12th, 1961.
Color me impressed. How many books have you read about this?
Come on, Joel. Isn't that incredible?
Why don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time, they had it easy.
I guess relatively speaking, sure.
I mean, they didn't need to go to space, but they did it anyway. It's ballsy.
Ballsy. All right, kiddo. Now I get it.
Hey, did you know that the heat shields of space shuttles are made of sand?
I did not. Thought it was some kind of thick rubber.
Nope. Sand. You're welcome.
One day.
You know how many times we've been to the moon?
Twice.
Not quite.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7.
I actually like museums like this too. I wonder if the planetarium light show is actually up, because usually these have a light show at the very top.
Yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
I know what this is. Her bond was so strained at the very end when Joel was killed and they were talking about it. This is showing how good their bond was. I think I guessed right that she found out. She found out he had lied at some point, but not yet. There's still just... This is just a father-daughter trip.
So cool.
How's it smelling there?
Like space. And dust.
Wait, I can just put whatever one I want on? I just switch out what helmet, whatever time. I feel like now I need to get in this.
Whoa.
After you. Watch your head.
Got a helmet on. I'm good.
What the heck?
Oh! Okay. Wow.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it.
Wait, is it the tour?
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9,
gonna do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. Well, what do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
We're going for the exit already? They keep looking around and we go toward the exit?
Here.
Maybe they'll get lucky and have more giraffes come meet them.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
This way.
Ah!
God! Never give anyone else this much grief.
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Natural History Center.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Oh. Oh, really? Like a boost like in the first game? Oh.
There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
Wait. Don't take Joel away from me. I am... No. No. No, 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 no. I had a lot of good feelings from all of that. No.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy.
No, 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 no. I killed for them. No.
This guy needed a hug.
Yeah, now I'm scared without Joel. Oh, no. No, can we go back to the good feels?
It's dark in here.
The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried.
Shit.
Oh, come on! What? What? You gotta be shitting me. Why? It's a dynamo. Shit.
Come on, fucker.
This isn't fair. The kid who ran into the blast, I couldn't stop him. Oh god. The stragglers who snuck into camp, they just wanted food. Someone who's had to kill to survive and they regret. The woman we tortured, choked on her own blood. Oh god. The people in the van, we locked them in and doused it with gas. There is no light. I wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded. We have nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something. Some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. The Fireflies. The Fireflies disbanded after. Oh no. I don't know where to go. Oh. I guess at least.
Stupid fake animals.
Oh, shit.
That's a stupid real animal.
Ellie?
I'm in here.
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
And that's how we ended off. They just have to take the happiness away. I understand. I just, for a moment, I actually, it did feel like the father-daughter day we didn't get to see in the first game. And then it's just, ah. All right. Well, that took a lot longer to do this whole act than I thought it would take. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully I can get this up and watchable for everyone as fast as humanly possible. Oh boy. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one really soon. My brain's boggled by that. Bye.